All right, YouTube. I think the floodgates are about to open. Have fun.
How strange. How strange. How strange.
Oh.
How strange.
Oh, you guys went with a new one.
How strange.
Wow.
How strange. How strange.
Nice.
How strange. How strange. How strange.
You guys are about like halfway there.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would come again. 10 out of 10.
You guys started fine. You guys started great.
10 would come again.
I was like, oh, this is a nice new one, and then like this like underlayer slid in.
10 out of 10 would come again.
You guys sabotaged yourself.
10 out of 10 would come again. 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 Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around.
That would be
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
tough spot,
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again. 10 out of 10 would come again.
I am too a sharp tool.
Listen. Hey, giant eagle alert.
What? Are you kidding? Stop
He's in
joking
a real
around.
tough spot, Nico.
Ugh.
Hey, eagle alert.
Seriously.
Listen. Giant eagle alert. Hey, listen. Giant eagle alert.
Well, that's true. Siphanos are only people
Are you
who
kidding?
who are subbed, and the large number of you are no longer subbed.
Hey, listen. Eagle alert. How strange. Eagle alert. Giant eagle alert.
I know some of y'all got some Twitch Primes.
Giant eagle alert.
There's at least one of you out there right now who has a Twitch Prime they haven't used this month. I bet. Now, I'm not saying you need to use it on this channel. I'm just saying you could.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. This guy's got Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Vengeance will be mine! This guy's got a bad attitude. Pizza!
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around.
How strange.
Seriously.
My butt.
How do I know? Because statistically speaking, all right. So okay, how many of you are in here right now? There are currently 29 people in chat, and I got 16 subscribers. Now, this isn't a problem, mind you. This is fine. But that means there are 13 of you in chat who aren't subscribed, which means statistically 1 out of 10 people haven't used their Prime sub this month, and I know that because I just made that stat up. So, I'm just saying. What's up, Echo Wisping? Well, I'm gonna guess you meant Ryder take Jamie to his hell, become good friends, and will Jamie hate if they're like it? I don't know if Jamie could survive in hell. And hello, Echo Wisping. What's up, So-So? Speaking of Ryder, speaking of the boy, look at the boy. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at this boy. Look at this soon-to-be depressed boy sitting by himself, watching the fights, thinking where he lost his way, contemplating what he's actually doing with his life at every given moment, at every given second, every step. What am I doing? How did I get here?
Why am I alive?
And lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay, cause at least I got hands. Hands and no friends, hands and
Well,
no friends.
well,
That's
well,
life for
look
me.
who shows up to the crime scene.
What? No! What is that supposed to mean?
What are you
Ah.
Mean? I'm scared.
Yeah.
Is someone gonna die? Is someone gonna get
Best
murdered?
ship, best ship, best fucking ship in this fucking RP. Best fucking ship in this RP. That's all I'm saying. These two, right here. You wanna know why?
Well,
You wanna
that
know
ship,
fucking why?
that ship might be exploding real hard. That ship, it didn't spring a leak. It's been leaking upon construction.
I'm not worried.
What's up, buddy?
The
What's up,
ship
buddy?
is currently being raided by pirates.
I am
We have-
far too
We have
fucking-
parasites hanging off the side of our ship.
Damn it.
It's sucking all the ship fluids.
Alright, so who's causing problems right
Sucking
now?
out the ship.
Who's causing problems? Who do I gotta fucking murder? Who?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hi. Who hasn't been for the last 2 months?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
What did I do?
Going to my ship, sucker.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
You got a big booty cheek and everything, and you got big blue eyes. What are you doing?
I thought you were in favor of the writer, and then this is the voice he uses in Double Planet.
What? My question is, why was he sounding like a budget Mickey Mouse?
You can't defend him from
Because he
Ronald
does.
McFucking Donald. Oh, watch it, Blasky.
It's time. It's time.
2 more episodes of Duels, and then that's it for the GMA arc? Well, so 2 more episodes of Duels, but then I kind of feel like there's gonna be just like at least 1 more like week of like potential story weave stuff, but that's my own personal guess. It would feel weird if they just came here, the duels happened, finished, winners were announced, and then they left.
Pizza!
Without like some oh, hey, you got a partner in crime.
Starfish to Thorn.
I mean, it's and Jam Guard, so you're not wrong.
All right, hello, everybody.
Say it's a fish no matter where.
I exist to powerbomb cactuses.
All right,
What's up?
not much from me, but I'm sure they might have a couple things. For me, only a couple of techie thingies. Updated the spawners, so a little bit different looking UI there. And a couple other hidden stuff if you find them. But that's about it. Balor, enjoy. That's it for me, and I guess you guys.
I had to get up there and just be
We
like,
have
I'm
a class
back.
today.
That is
I'll
all.
probably tell you a little bit more on that.
You do that like every day.
Okay.
I know. It kind of be worse.
Not much
You're
to
right.
say today.
I love
We
you
have a
for
class
it.
before the
I really
duels.
do.
Well,
Prepare
jump for
that.
joy.
That'll probably be right after assembly, and then we'll
Who
get
dat?
the duels underway after the class.
Expert. Thank you very much,
Enjoy
expert.
today, guys.
Griffins!
Not even a prime sub. Damn, expert.
Dive!
Thank you much for the
We shall
resub.
ring the bell to start our
Just so everyone knows, I was in fact kidding, but I love you, expert. Thank you for the resub, and welcome back to being a shareholder at the completely legitimate business company. Just saw that it's episode 69. Ayy. But yeah, I mean, that's, as I said, that's my own conjecture on how I think it'll go, just because it'll feel kind of weird if it's a, you know, GMA comes there, because they got some Darkness Storyweave stuff, right? So it'll feel a bit weird if there's no, I feel like there's going to be some sort of weird Zane thing happening, maybe. That could be a thing. But I would think, so today is the semifinals.
Hey!
Monday is the finals, and then I'm gonna guess next Saturday is gonna be like a heavy story day with maybe a lot of combat, and then Monday is when everyone leaves. That's gonna be my guess. Is Maggie still in Jamie room? No. That was multiple days ago. So there's a time skip between each episode for the most part too. So. Rudey can just bide his time. Yeah, I know. I talked about this with Sugi. Is like, listen, out of character, like, this is gonna be if Maggie chooses Jamie, how long is it gonna be till she goes back to GMA and she's tempted? You know, the 3-day off screen. Yes. But Monday episode happened, and now there's been at least 3 days, so yeah. So if she was here, it would have been on last Monday, but... Like, you know, especially with... And I know the bell rang, so we'll get going in a second. Especially with the way technology is in this world, right? There's no instant communication, so it's just like... It makes it even harder when you literally can't see each other for months, potentially. All right, let's get going. I think there's apparently going to be a class in the morning or something like that, which makes sense because, you know, there's only going to be 2 duels, so it shouldn't take that long. Thank you, everyone, for being here as usual. !Discord if you would like to join the Discord for some cool discussions that have been going on, and also to know when I'm going live with both Twitch role-playing stuff, and as well as when VODs go up on YouTube. Just a reminder, please be responsible for channel points if you are new here, or if you're old here. Don't use them while there is a lot of RP going on, if I'm actively trying to listen to somebody or talk to somebody. If I'm standing alone and talking to you guys, sure, go ahead and use a few, but that's why we allow the spam in the morning, so that you guys can get it all out of your system and we can go on our merry day. So, thank you everyone for being here. Let's get this show on the road and we'll see what the fuck happens today, because holy crap, it might be weird. You'd like to design some sort of magical communication device somehow? Okay, I mean, that's, you know, that's not up to me, right? That's like a world building thing. And there might be some stuff that exists like that, but there wouldn't be any for like for everyday use. I'm sure there's instant communication for like tactical and you know, political and military reasons, but for normal people, I don't think that's a doable thing. Yep, Arbor should be here.
Yep. I knew I had to be over here. I knew specifically I had to be over here. Bitch is thinking about burning everything again.
Look, any time can be arson. It doesn't have to be a Pacific Day time.
What about before 3 p.m.?
I mean, it's a good thing that it's all made out of stone.
Madam came up with that one. I don't know about 3
It is
p.m.
a joke, but it is a joke. There should not be arson at any time. But you know.
You're absolutely right, Madam Minerva.
One can only stop what she can see or smell.
Jesus. So that means if you commit a crime and they're not looking, you can commit the crime because they can't connect you to it.
Oh God.
That's not it.
Conversation. I can't.
It's right there. Right there.
Oh.
So many times that I would commit arson.
Right there.
You know, I think you would never do that. That
No,
totally seems
no.
like a Gavin
Right there.
or Ellie thing to do. Completely. Would never suspect me.
Oh.
There.
Okay.
In a million years,
Maybe he's around this way.
How? It's right there.
How dare they move the enchanted teapot over?
It's one teapot bowl.
I don't think this is orange juice.
I was thinking about getting orange juice as well. Wait, should I get a water and we see if it...
Oh, they're both just...
Yeah.
This is the worst color of orange juice. Okay.
It's the most washed out orange juice you've ever seen, ever.
It's just extremely filtered orange juice.
It's a little watered down.
It's a little watered down.
Gavin, it looks like just straight water.
You gotta make it last.
Good morning.
I'm afraid of what the coffee is.
I don't want to exist.
So I look.
Coffee
I look.
is coffee.
Oh my God! Everybody is
My
here.
favorite hint of orange juice.
Oh,
Of course
sorry.
they are, Ashley.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Maybe you can help me
leave her,
pronounce
Ashley.
this. That's okay. It's in my book.
Oh, orange juice looks so
This
weird
is
today.
Guayusa? That's what it's called. The tea that I made. It's like earthly kind of tasting.
What is that?
Oh, earthy tasting. Sorry.
I got it
rich.
in our dorm. Oh.
I don't think it's Siamese.
Oh. Slime got one too.
Like it.
Oh. Nice.
Smells good though.
Do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Here, come here.
And everything.
What? I'm Raleigh.
Morning, Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
That's not it. That's not it. No. Right there.
Why they move it?
I don't know. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well. I'm stuck.
I'm kind of sad now.
Anyone got any plans for today?
Why?
About what?
The whole ass is gone.
Well, we got next
That's just
round of the
a turkey now.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm sorry that you're gonna miss
Completely
the whole
forgot about
ass.
those. To be honest,
Well, if I'm gonna have an ass, it's gotta be whole.
kind of
I don't want a half an ass.
I don't want another free fucking pass.
What's that morning, Raleigh?
Why's that?
'Cause that means-
You want half an ass. Did I miss anything?
Because then that means the donkey's dead.
Sick. I'm tired the last few days. I heard there was schools. Who won? You know what? Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically I won mine, but you know,
Technically.
Lucas wasn't well, so he wasn't able to compete, so I got the free one.
Free win. Take it.
Nah, I really didn't want the freebie.
Hey, Jamie!
How's your hand?
Hi there.
So fun.
I saw a griffin. It was flapping its wings in the wind, so graciously.
Okay. Wait, did you ride the griffin? What?
Apparently, he must be still
Yes, majestic.
Yeah, actually, lava pit wasn't as deep as I thought, and I thought it was shallow.
Oh, no.
Like, it was proved me wrong.
Hi, good morning, Risei.
Good morning. By a big monster.
You look great today. You know.
Ooh.
I'm all ready to go.
Do you need the mana? Okay.
Shit hit the fan.
Tragic story.
Here we go.
Yes, yes, I keep saying. Really in a different world, you say.
Oh. That kind of tingles.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
Hey, Chips. Good morning, man.
Good luck with your fight today.
And Gavin. Good morning.
Morning.
Kick Mason's ass! Okay. No. That's basically like breakfast. Risei basically only eats mana. And so anytime she's not sparkly, it's like kind of a sign of hunger.
Morning.
Yeah, I don't think she heard the kick his ass.
No. My, lightning magic ate it.
I've seen it, Fouch.
See, I was like picking it up and all of a sudden it exploded in my
Combusted by heat and friction from that. Yep.
It blew away with the wind, you know?
I came up with an interesting
Exactly.
I think this is what they call sauce.
It has been. It was in lightning that it disappeared.
Did it? In lightning, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I got
Sassy Bacchus. Bump this up just a little bit. Gonna bump that up a little bit and then probably quiet it down a little bit when I go to Watson time. Hi, baby, sold again. This is a more dramatic love story than Twilight Pale's comparison. It's been a thing, that's for fucking sure. But saying it's a love story is better than Twilight is like, I don't know. Saying drinking a nice cup of refreshing water is better than scraping shit stains out of the toilet. Right, like the bar is very low there. Wait, Twilight? Twilight's your favorite love story of all time? Ugh. It's gross. Disgusting. You know, Tracy, I knew you were a basic white bitch, but, whew!
If you go too slow, I'll chase you.
Okay. What is Twilight about? Twilight is Twilight is a magical tale about vampires and werewolves and a woman who has absolutely no personality because the entire set of books was written for her to have no personality. So every teenage girl and lonely 40-something-year-old mom who wants out of their dead-end marriage that they've had no passion for the last 15 years, but they've been staying together for the kids, can self-insert themselves into and make their lives just slightly better. And in that sense, it is literally, in literary circles, it is considered widely to be one of the worst set of books to have ever been written. It is also why it is one of the most popular set of books to have ever been written. Thusly, yeah, there you go. That's about it. You know, they gave Kristen Stewart shit for being terrible. In the movie, but it really wasn't her fault because literally the entire book was for that character to be as bland as possible so that every girl in history who reads that book, and that is 100% the demographic that it was going for, is, you know, semi-teenage girls. That was the part number one. The other one was the, you know, aforementioned wife. To pick it up, and therefore Kristen Stewart actually did a fantastic job portraying that book because she was bland as fuck, and that was exactly how it was written. Doesn't fucking matter how hot somebody was in the movie. It's still a fucking garbage movie.
Oh, I see now. I see now.
Okay.
What's the morning, Jamie?
Morning, Jamie. Nice.
Okay.
You gonna do the full lifts as well?
Yep. I mean, I do this and then I do this.
Yeah, do the second part of that one.
Davril will be your personal trainer.
So that. Up. Twist. Twist.
Oh. Because usually I just do this and then I go like that.
Yeah, I do it all in one, you see. That way it gets all the groups at the same time.
Oh. Is that better?
No, you don't have to do it. Well, you don't have to do a secondary set whilst your arms are already starting to get tired if you've done X amount of lifts.
Oh.
And you're still working on like your back at the same time with the lifting as opposed to just doing like the majority of your arm if you're only just doing curls.
Okay. So...
Good to see you doing them though.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
nice
kind of
and slow.
weird.
Real slow on the bring down. Don't let your arms drop when you're bringing it down. Bring it down slowly. There you go.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you're letting the gravity do the work, you just...
Ah, jeez. That was a really fast bell.
That's it. Yeah, that's an early assembly call. Right, now my left arm's going to be a lot stronger than my right.
Oh. Okay, you should work out on your right arm later today with something else.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to.
Okay. Hi. Bye.
Hello.
Well, there's no reason to go that far, Blood Drop. There are people who enjoyed the book, and it's fine. You know, obviously it sold very well, and the movies did incredibly well. So, you know, I'm not gonna shit on people, stuff that people enjoy. You can enjoy your medium. I just, you know,
After the assembly, I'm going to ask someone from...
I just know that as somebody who at one point took a lot of creative writing classes and a lot of was nearly an MFA major.
The mythical Pilk, Adric.
You know, the books hurt me. They hurt me on a personal level.
Don't you put that evil on me, Davril. That was Adric.
Prepare yourself, Arbor. Brior's son is here.
Yes, yes.
Yup.
Well, that sounds like an interesting day already.
It's a matter of opinion. I'm sure everyone here watches this. Everything else wouldn't like as well. Yeah, look, we all like trashy stuff. Exactly because they're trashy. And I'll give you my reasons as to why I don't like a thing. But, like, if you like it, you know, I might poke fun at you a little bit, but it's in the end, and, you know, if you enjoyed that thing, like, whatever. It's not like it actually hurt me.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Go to the redhead. The redhead teacher.
What? Yeah.
What the?
Hello.
Fucking children on campus.
That was kind of weird.
My cousin is
You've got to be kidding me.
Right.
not that crazy, right?
Maybe seated.
Degrees.
Sit your ass down.
Alright, cadets. Today you will be having a lesson given by our lovely professor here. I'll let him explain the details here in a moment, and then after which we will be having our semifinals. The duels between Cadet Lux and Cadet Davril, and Cadet Mason and Cadet Risei. Right. Look forward to seeing you all in attendance, and that will be in the Great Hall, or rather, not the Great Hall, the arena after lessons, of course. Right. Professor, if you would like to explain where your class will be taken place?
Yes. So, as many of you had requested, and I'm going to be giving a bit of a lecture on griffins, since they are such a rare creature. I was looking at the lecture halls, and they're not really big enough, so we will be having the lesson on the roof. So, we can head there whenever you're...
There's nothing else from my faculty. No other announcements? Very well. Convene in the roof. 5 minutes.
Okay.
How's the,
Really, should only take one.
Do you want to meet him?
Any luck so far?
Meet who?
Morgan, dear. Could I borrow you real quick?
Yeah.
7 gold?
Yes.
Nice.
No, because I've come to learn in this. No, if I ask for anything from this academy to just get thrown in my face, I'm good. I'm not gonna ask for anything. As much as I want to talk to that little person up there. I really do, but I know better. It'll just get thrown in my face. Let's go, Jamie.
Okay.
stole my goddamn plot drink and thinks he's gonna get away with
Hey.
Hi, good morning,
Hi.
baby. And what lesson is this? Hi.
Wait, hang on a second.
Okay. Hi.
Yes, ma'am. What? Okay.
I don't know, it's kind of weird sometimes.
Well, he said that he was drinking plot all this morning, so.
Yep.
I guess
Oh.
so.
Okay.
Jamie,
Yeah.
do you think a little bit later we could talk about
I
something?
must have really missed this. I couldn't hear.
Okay.
Great.
If that's all right with you, after.
I was trading that.
There's a lesson
was
on the
thunderclapping. Okay, that's where I gotta go.
In
Okay,
short,
thank you.
Let's get going towards the lesson, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm not in trouble. Okay, I don't think. All right. Okay.
No, you're not. Go on.
All right.
As far as I know, you're fine. So what I missed?
Something wrong?
A little bit. I'll explain a little bit later, okay?
Okay. Hell no.
Can I sit? I'm gonna
Yeah, he threw my drink away.
You're fine.
He threw my plot away.
Correction, I put it behind the trash can.
Here.
Can you believe it? I'm already taking L's enough. I'm taking more L's now.
A bit more.
Adric, Maggie, switch around, and then I think then we're good.
I mean, you could just complain and say, hey, I lost my bottle. Are you able to go ahead and refund me for the lost bottle?
Mason.
No offense.
Where are we landing?
Here, we landed up over there.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
Mason,
just
take
like-
lead. Where are we going?
No refunds.
Going right here. Going right here.
Oh, right.
Damn, Crystal Thorn looking good today. Shut the hell.
It's so far.
God damn.
Today was Crystal.
Good job, Vanguard.
Our leader's never here. Shut up.
Even the one who said he's throwing over the leaders in here, so we're kind of just
army, bitch.
like nothing anymore.
You aren't even that man.
You're all anybody needs.
If our fucking leader's not here, I'm about to have demonic Ebola.
You might
Gonna
want
kill me.
to get like a, so we can hear you. You're a little quiet.
Professor, Professor, you might have to grab a funnel thing. The funnel thing?
So,
Or just speak
right,
up
so
a little bit.
I guess we need to go.
They have
down
one.
So we can, be happy.
We kinda can't.
Yes, I was just going to say that this is my shitty makeshift podium, so center on that and make it easier.
I like this professor. He's meta. It's great.
What does that even?
My type of professor, Jamie.
You ever met a griffin?
Okay.
Why do you say it like that? You ever met a griffin?
I mean, we met a couple of them when
Sounded like
we tried to dance.
Dance if you went.
sounds like an NPC. I mean,
Sounds like you.
All right.
Right.
Davril, I will throw you off this roof. Say some shit.
You'd have to catch me first.
Oh, I can catch you, bitch.
Sure.
Raisin brand looking ass motherfucker.
All right. I'm assuming that's everybody, considering how close we are to the main hall. It shouldn't have taken too long. Right. So hello, everyone. I'm Professor Neum, a zoologist, as you all know already. And thankfully, very luckily, in fact, I was able to get 2 griffins on loan from Voltavius for the festivities the other night. And they have very graciously, after I spoke with the headmistress and we sent a letter, have allowed us to keep them for an extra day so that we can give a proper lesson on them, as they are very rare creatures. And most of you probably won't get another opportunity to see them in your lives, unfortunately, considering how limited their range is. Griffins are pretty much exclusively found here in these mountain ranges of southern Valandor that surround this academy and stretch further to the east and west. This is the only real climate where they can function and survive. They're about 1.5 meters tall, and their wingspan is actually very, very large, roughly 25 feet. Though they have trifold wings, so it's hard to tell when they're just standing. They have sorry, my throat. One second. Sorry, I had to fly that one back in from the coop, so my throat's a little bit dry from the wind. They have a large number of unusual traits about them that are fairly where did it go? Oh, there you are. I thought it flew off for a second. Obviously, the front half is more avian, with the head and beak and wings, obviously, and the talons on their legs. But their torso and their abdomen is more mammalian, and it's actually close to the... based on analysis of their skeletons, they are similar in structure to the lions of southern Duat, but not exact. They don't really match up with any species that we know of. As well as the unusual skeletal structure, their bones are actually hollow. They have air sacs in them that fill up with air, which helps with the weight and allows them to fly easier and takes off some of the weight of that. Griffins are incredibly rare, as I said, and only really found in these mountain ranges. There are a number of reasons for this, ranging from environmental to issues with predators. As for the environmental concerns, they are very particular creatures, and they get very sick if they are outside of a specific climate. If they go too far north, it would be too cold. If they go too far south, it would be too hot. They're very temperamental in that regard. Beyond this, they also need to rest fairly frequently, having to stop at least once a day for a rest, so taking them over oceans isn't really viable either. On top of all of this, there are also predators in the mountain ranges of northern Valandor, where the Mirrored Peaks and Faustar. There are large bat-like creatures that will attack anyone who tries to climb over the mountains, as well as anything trying to fly over them. So they are very much confined to southern Valandor. And more specifically, their breeding ground is the floating isles of Altavius, which some of you may have heard of. Ascension Academy's sister school, the Voltavius Institute, is actually built on top of those isles. It was constructed there to study the phenomenon that leaves them suspended there in the air, and then, eventually developed into an actual academy. They were, based on geological evidence, they were propelled into the air sometime during the Great Pulse, and since they fall on a convergence of the ley lines, magic always gets a little bit strange there, and that is what's kept them in the air. They roost almost exclusively on those islands. It's where they return whenever they go to mate and lay their eggs, which has unfortunately limited their population very greatly. And let me turn my notes. Right. They're a bit flighty. Pun intended. Griffins are fairly intelligent creatures. Approximately as intelligent as you would expect from a corvid, like a raven or crow, or even a house cat. They can recognize people and have their own personalities and something of an awareness for themselves. They're also very prideful creatures, and they're unable to be domesticated for a variety of reasons. Though they do exhibit some strange traits whenever they're exposed to people, which we'll get into. If you stumble across a griffin in the wild, you should immediately put your hands to your sides and lower your head, like so. They perceive if you raise your arms or raise your hands, like most people are instinctively do when they meet a creature like this, they interpret it as a threat, because the way that they show that they're aggressive is they unfold their wings and spread them out, and when you raise your hands, that it resembles that somewhat.
So no
they don't like that. So you must always
them.
keep your hands at your sides.
Gotcha.
Your best bet is to remain facing them, but keep your eyes down and just back away. Once you get about 20 or 30 feet away from them, they will usually calm down. They will then usually either approach you or just go to leave. If they approach you with their wings up, as I said, that is a threat. They perceive you as a threat, so you should continue to back away. If they approach you with their wings folded, they will begin circling you to examine you and decide whether or not they trust you. At that point, just keep your hands to your side, your head down, and let them decide. If they do decide to trust you, they will stop in front of you and bow their head in turn, and then usually wander off. And at that point, you're free to wander around them. They've basically accepted you as their charges at that point, temporarily at least. So they will protect you from anything else that comes along, and other griffins will respect this, usually. Of course, if you do something to fuck that up and you piss the griffins off, then all bets are off. Speaking of, if you do get into a fight with a griffin, that is a very dangerous situation to be in. Again, if you're seeking to not harm them, you should keep your hands at your side and just try to run as fast as you can. If you can outpace them or slip in somewhere they can't get to you, like under a log or between some rocks, if you wait there long enough, they will usually lose interest and give up. If you are particularly stupid, some of you may have heard stories of this. There have been a handful of accounts of people surviving encounters by jumping onto their backs. This is because they cannot actually reach anything that is on their back, so as long as you can hold on, eventually it will tire out. However, as I said, this is very stupid. There are more accounts of people dying attempting this than there are of people surviving, but it does technically work if you just cannot get away from them. I would recommend not trying it, though. The griffins are omnivores. They will eat berries and fruits if they're able to, but they will seek meat, and they will eat you if they kill you. Usually they persist on fish from mountain streams, or occasionally small rodents like rabbits, mice, sometimes even small lizards, anything they can really get their hands on.
Immediately
as long as you keep your distance and are calm around them, they are usually fairly peaceful. As I said, these ones are older, they're experienced flyers. In order to become a flyer, the griffin and the rider both have to train for many years usually, though, as I said, these are the experienced ones. They're older, more docile. They're used to train new riders in Feltavius, which is why these are the ones that were given to us for you all for the ride. A few other miscellaneous points. You can usually tell whether a griffin is male or female based on the patterns on the undersides of its wings. If it is a female, it will have lighter splotches on the underside of its wings on the feathers. The males are usually a solid color, which is usually brown, but they can be ranging from light grays to dark grays and lighter browns, things of that nature. Otherwise, though, I believe that is just about everything you could want to know about them. They're very rare creatures, and their population is not very large. We have to actively work to study and work alongside them and observe their populations to keep them from going extinct, as with Faltavius being their only range and a number of peoples in the past having attempted to weaponize them in various ways, either for direct use in war or as scouting or message carriers. What remains needs to be protected. And, well, education on the topic is the first step towards that. The more people who know the truth and know about them, the easier it is for them to recognize how to deal with them and to know that that is a terrible idea. If anyone has any questions, I can try to fill in any blanks that I might have missed. Yes.
Much like the Panapi, are there any laws or regulations that are in place to protect them?
Unfortunately, there are groups. The Griffin Riders of Altavius will patrol and try to prevent any poaching. However, due to their nature and how deadly they are and how aggressive they can become, there are no real laws against defending yourself. If someone is attacked and they have to kill it, then it is unfortunate. We try to prevent it by observing where they travel and keeping people away from their habitats, but it does happen from time to time. There are no real laws or anything about it, though we do try to prevent poachers.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to know, how long is their lifespan typically?
The average is around 60 years, though they have, well, if you were to take the actual average, it would be closer to 30, but if you discount infant mortality and eggs that simply fail to hatch, which aren't really representative since they have very large broods, it is around 60. Any other? Oh, yes, you.
So is this one here because it wants to be?
Yes. More or less, yes. It is on loan from Faltavius. These ones are the ones that we keep at that are kept at Faltavius and are used for the Griffin Rider program are docile, and they've all been befriended by the people there, more or less. As I said, they can't really be domesticated. They won't go anywhere unless they want to, but we take care of them, and as I said, they have very strange behaviors with people that they've come to accept. They sort of take us under their charge. They see people in these conditions as essentially just smaller griffins. So, as far as they're concerned, there is no difference. You're part of their brood, their little families or whatever.
Okay.
If it wanted to leave, there's nothing I could do to stop it, and or Faltavius could. They would just fly off and leave. So, they are free creatures. Yes?
What do they normally prey upon?
Typically, they'll hunt for salmon in the mountain streams. They like freshwater fish, as well as they will pursue smaller rodents and lizards like rabbits and things. They'll also go after berries and fruit if they need to.
Good to know.
They live a very sedative lifestyle during the winter as well, similar to bears, in order to preserve energy. Oh, yes?
Any questions?
How territorial are they?
Moderately. Though they don't have a very large territory per se. They will defend their roosting grounds very fiercely, especially if they're younger with them. They will defend them. But they are roamers. They will fly around and hunt and seek out streams and things. So they don't have a. There's a large ground where they hunt, but they don't have a very large territory. As I said, if you approach them in the wild, they're not going to be mad because you're in their territory. They will only get mad if you are perceived as a threat or if you approach them without if you approach them before they've deemed it fitting for you to approach them.
You sound stuck up as fuck.
Yes.
What will be the natural enemy of the griffin in general, aside from climate?
People.
They don't have many predators. The only thing that they can run into that can
Jumped overboard and swam to a nearby island.
Being as large
Raise
as
the
they are,
alarms!
dissuades most predators, and then anything that
Abandoned
doesn't
ship!
they just fly away and they can't deal with them. The one thing that does prey upon them is there are some
Even the rats are fleeing
bat-like
this one.
creatures in the mountain ranges of the Mirrored Peaks and Faust, more towards the Darklands in the north here. They will attack anyone who tries to climb over the mountains, as well as anything that tries to fly over, which includes griffins. And they can usually pretty readily kill them, so the griffins don't go that way, and the griffin riders don't ride them that way. But that is the only thing that can really prey upon them. Any more questions? Yes?
As you said, they get very territorial about their, like, nesting grounds. Is there any way to spot, or do they kind of, like, mark their territory of where
It's
they
probably
fly
going to be a
over?
bit before we can get to it, because the I'm going to guess the duels are right after this.
Thankfully, the only place that they roost are in the floating isles of Faltavius. So there are specific islands where they go to breed on, and then there's the main island where the academy is built. So we just don't go near them. We don't go near the roosting islands when it is season for it. We just leave them to their business. And there's no risk of anyone wandering upon those, thankfully. Unless they can levitate, and at that point they're making a concerted effort to put themselves in danger, so oh well.
Okay.
I think one or two more questions, and then leave and head to the duels if anyone has any more. Yes?
Like other Corvidae, do they happen to mate in the same way as other birds? Or are they one life, one term?
It depends. They mate for a... It is close to mating for life, but if their partner does die and they are still within the correct age range, they will seek out another mate. So it's not as if, like some other creatures, if their mate dies, they will just no longer find any mates. They will seek out another mate after a year or two. All right. I suppose if that is all of the questions, we can begin getting ready for duels. I'll ring the bell and all that, I guess. Does the headmistress seems to have gone off to do paperwork?
You gotta go.
Right. And I'll make sure Watson is ready.
Yeah, leave it to Shuggy to ask the sus question.
All right, Jamie. It looks like it's time for well, actually, I know you're not the fighting type, so you should go to your room.
What's their name?
Oh, I was just gonna watch it from like up high.
I also like the big bird.
Oh, okay. All right, that works too.
Yeah.
What's the name of the?
I don't actually know this one's name.
No.
I got them confused on the flight over.
How do you even manage that?
Story.
Well, it's just like me. Plus, according to what I was hearing from this bird, looks like me and this griffin will get along just fine. It's just as dumb as I am.
You could approach, yes,
Perfect.
but
Approach it.
you can approach if you'd like. Though I would suggest, well, obviously you are all, I guess, make it formal. You are all dismissed.
Stay behind me.
So
Well, I
if
hope
you would
don't
head to the
mind,
arena
I'm
within
gonna
10
go ahead
minutes.
and,
Yeah, I didn't think so. There she
Oh,
goes.
he's gonna die.
Oh, you've never met. You haven't met
Stand
Ryder.
down, please.
Oh, he's stupid.
Come on.
I get it.
Yeah.
It pecked him.
He's been packed.
Oh no.
You know.
He should be fine. It just bumped him with the bottom of his beak. But yes, you are all dismissed if you'd like to head to the arena, or a couple of you can see to the bird if you'd like. But you should get to the duels within 10 minutes.
Bow.
A bird.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Griffin.
This one is
Oh, never mind.
Wait a minute.
Oh, does it make you stupider than you were before by that?
I had
I ought to
a
throw
feeling
you
I
off this
should've
roof, you
hide my ears.
Look,
I didn't want to
stop it.
me with food.
I don't need to be berated by some...
You can try.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you could try.
Late to this.
Who did?
All right. Not to cuck you guys some more. It's Watson time. It's Watson. It's Watson time. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do some Watson time. Ah, I see. You too. All right, give me just a moment. Gonna run to the toilet, and we'll be back for the semifinals. And then, it's gonna get really real. Ho, buddy. Y'all better be ready. Better be fucking prepared.
engine start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending, never ending. I fall, and we all are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. Take up the call and follow everybody. I won't become a number in the system. Zeros and ones, not me, not me. And we are sending smoke signals. Keep pretending we're one. We're all descending. No strings. We keep pretending we're one. Step out beyond the edge and start the motion.
All right, let's get going.
I think we're going to do a coin toss to see who's going to be doing things today. We'll have all the semifinalists line up like we did the others, and then we'll announce who will be fighting whom and such, and in what order. Sorry for the late notice.
Just quite all right.
Well, if everyone's here, except I don't know where Cadet Mason is. Once he arrives, we should be fine.
I believe I spotted Cadet Mason back at the entrance. He should be here momentarily.
Excellent. Good.
professor would have something to say about that, but I will leave that between you and him.
But no, I have utmost faith in his. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. If that wasn't the case.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow, Alan. Welcome to the Completely Different Business Company. I hope you enjoyed the show. And thank you to Narmston as well. Sorry, I couldn't. I think we were in the middle of something, so I couldn't say hello.
Yeah. Semi-finalist, please report to the stadium. What I heard. Ah, there we are. All of you, come on.
Step on into the field, please. To the middle.
I suppose if no one else is going to do it, someone's got to.
Semi-finalists, please report. Line up.
He hasn't said a single
Apology.
word.
She didn't really specify that that's what she meant.
So those weapons know the likeness for dive bombing. Nice.
Right, cadets, there we are. Right, as before, these are your semi-finalists for the finales of the duels, and they will be fighting today for top position in their schools. Right. Cadet Davril, if you would. Come here. Heads or tails, please?
Tails, Professor.
Tails it is. Does GMA wish to fight first, or Ascension? Or do you wish for Ascension or GMA to fight first?
We'll let Ascension take the first one.
Understood. Ascension, prepare yourselves. Thank you.
Let's go get comfortable for a bit.
You left your stopwatch over there. There you are. Channel 2.
Yep. All right, I'm here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a long, hard road to get to where we are today. The days of arduous practice, training, tactics, and perhaps even a bit of subterfuge. But now, today, it is time to see who stands on top of their respective academies to represent the entirety of everyone who stands for what each academy represents. Who will come out on top? We will find out in just a few moments. The tension, palpable. The excitement, unnerving. Take a rest. Get your snacks. Get your drinks. And we will be getting going in just a few moments.
Okay, I'm good now.
Right, Mason is not bringing in any weapon salves. He's bringing in a hydration brew for himself. He has nothing else to declare and is in full fitness. So, what you then do is you take this information over to whoever is running the other side, pull them aside to make sure that the other competitor cannot hear the information and relay that to them. They should then relay to you anything that might affect either of the contestants when the fight's finished, in case there's special medical care that needs to be rendered.
Gotcha. It's been a while.
Yeah. Right, so, which one of you wants to go over, find who's running the other side? Congratulations, Rudey, you got voluntold.
Okay, alright, alright.
Wait, Rudey,
Hello,
Arbor's probably
here.
Arbor is probably the best to talk to. She's over there.
Arbor's best to talk to? Okay, alright.
Yeah, well, she's a prefect.
Okay, has...
She's right there. Go, Rudey, go!
Right, I just make sure that...
Wait,
right here.
Narali doing it.
Hi, I'm here.
She's literally
I'm sorry to hear
The
that.
first year was something. Especially the shoes.
Are you all set on this side, cadet?
Some wine.
Hi, Morgan.
Hi. No, I know, I saw him.
Alright.
No, why would I have silver on me?
Good luck, you two.
I'm
Okay, sit
just
down.
asking as a medical error.
Watson.
No.
Okay, thank you. I am now where I can relay this message. What else are you bringing into the fight?
I have a hydration brew. Potion. Crafted. No potions.
Messy compared to how systematic we were before.
Hydration brew, not a potion. Okay.
I'm
Or sorry, not
feeling
hydration.
a
I keep saying hydration. Water breathing.
Yeah.
Water breathing. Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth it. So.
Is that allowed? Because it's a brew, but it's
Water
not
breathing?
a potion.
It's brew crafted. I'm allowed brews.
Okay, allow brews. Got it. Just double checking and making sure, because I don't want to.
But no potions.
I'm going to lose
There's
my
no
fucking mind.
nothing that would heal in any way, shape, or form. No health potions, no stamina potions, no mana potions. Obviously, similar of the brew crafting variety, but anything that provides a boost to my abilities in terms of heat resistance, cold resistance,
You're gonna be okay.
or overall
I'm not.
speed, agility, power.
You're gonna be
Those types of
okay,
things.
alright?
Those are
You're gonna
okay.
be okay, I promise.
I'm not going to be okay.
She's definitely not going to be okay.
I'm going to just. I'm just going to die. That's what's gonna happen.
You're not gonna die. I forbid it.
Also,
You're not die. You're not allowed to die.
Because I have to check your medical as well.
No dying.
I'm not allowed to die.
I'm feeling good.
This is your new promise. Don't curl up. and die.
Yes.
You're gonna do your mama proud, Mason.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, shit. Are you okay? Sit down.
Are we all set on this side?
Yes, he's good to go.
Mr. Mason, are you prepared?
Charlie horse. Never hurt anybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our first round today, as usual, lasting a maximum of 10 minutes, to be decided either by a knockout or by a judge's decision later on. In the round to determine the representative of Ascension Academy, please put your hands together again for the remarkable Risei! Not to be outdone, their opponent today, in a fantastic fight last time around, it is the marvelous Mason Morris! Come on together to the middle with the both of you. There needs to be no word exchange between these two fierce combatants. They understand what is at stake. They know what they must do. But only one of them come out on top. Who will it be today? Let us find out in 3, 2, 1, go! Risei charging forward. This seems to be some sort of new weaponry out here from Mason. Last time he was mostly just fighting in an electric manner with his fists. He switched it up this time. Looks like some sort of trident. Dual-sided. Risei blasting her way forward. Mason backing up. Avoiding the slashes. Risei unrelenting. Mason returns the favor and electrifies Risei there for a bit. Arcing through her body, but she seems to be quite alright. But will want to avoid that. The two exchanging shots. Slowly coming together in the middle, clashing weaponry. A little slow slash to Mason's legs must have hurt him a little bit there as he backs up. Nimble feet keep on moving. Dancing in circles. Feeling one another out. They have witnessed each other fight time and time again. Some in this very arena. They know the tricks. They understand the person. Can they overcome what each other stand for? Do they have the will? Double shields coming out from Risei as she clamps down on Mason from both sides. Oh, and changes her weaponry up to swords immediately thereafter. What an adaptability. Slashing forward. Mason firing off bolts once more. Risei looks to close the gap. What other tricks does Mason have up their sleeve? He's put his weapon away. Oh, and there come those power blows that we saw before, smashing against the shields of Risei, who is holding strong. Holding strong, but it is not without much stamina exertion, changing it to one giant shield and back to weaponry. Switching it up on the fly, and that catches Mason on the leg again, sending him to the ground for just a moment. More arcing shots coming out from Mason. As he buffets Risei. And comes in for a punch again. Risei sent reeling. These blows are powerful indeed. Risei is just managing to stave them off. But it is doing a number on her for sure. A punch back. At the last moment. Catching Mason a little bit off foot. Sending him tumbling, retreating once again. With these two meet in the middle once more. Pokes and prods continuing relentlessly. Both panting heavily. This has taken their toll. Risei has changed color once again to that earthly element we saw before. This was used to much effectiveness in her previous fight. But that was against an ice user. How will it fare against this electric, affinitied individual? A smash from up top. And Mason may have found a way past the defenses of Risei. Shaken a bit, but not out of it in any means. A low slash coming at Mason. He scoots out of the way, ducking down low. How are we doing on time? Dancing around once again, attempting to feel each other out. We are halfway through this battle. 5 minutes remain. These two have exchanged plenty of blows. Each of them has been sent reeling multiple times. But now is when they must dig deep. It looks like Mason drank some sort of potion. Not sure exactly what that may be.
I froze right after you asked me.
Yep, got it.
Alright, thank you.
Smashes coming in from Risei. Sends Mason down, but Mason has gotten back up once more. He's laying down. This is a very unusual technique. A stab down at the head. Mason rolls out of the way barely, and he is looking rather different suddenly, moving around in forms I have not seen before. A low slash, and Mason seems to have lost himself for a moment. Risei letting their partner put himself back together. Regaining some of that much lost stamina.
Thank you. What was that?
A bit of a pause here. While we wait for the flux to work its magic. It appears as Mason. Mason collecting himself once more, and this fight should be able to resume. Ah, that's what we saw before. The supercharged version. How will it fare against Risei? We saw it be quite effective against Ryder. And the woos start coming from Mason as they hit hard and heavy. Jumping over the top of Risei. 3 minutes
Pause for a
remain.
bit while he was scuffed.
No.
Just heading. Grab legs.
Ah, little tricksy moment there. Sending Risei to the ground. Do not let your opponents psych you out in these matches, no matter how much they talk. Remember, they are your opponent. Risei managing to recover. But maybe on their last legs. A smash coming in from up top. On a beam! The beam coming in! Oh, managing to reflect. What in the world just happened? The shield arm. It's completely gone. Risei seems absolutely nonplussed. And comes in with the blows. Oh, what a remarkable turn of events. You thought it might just be over. With 2 minutes left. And Risei dripping again. Coming in with the overhead blow. Mason barely managing to take back some of the momentum. How will he deal with this? A smash to the midsection. And Mason falls once again. He can only take so many of this. Ducks under. That swing comes in for another smash. The two bashing each other hard and heavy. Mason on the ground. Can he get back up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's over!
We gotta treat that immediately right here if there's acid. Alright, yeah. Bucket. Okay. Down somebody and covering him. There's charcoal here too. Alright, flip him over, flip him over. Wait, are you guys touching him with lightning, or are you guys okay? No, with water and charcoal. To get the acid off. Water?
I can also squirt water if you need me to rinse him off a few.
I mean, water can do some serious damage with lightning, but you do you.
Is he still lightning? Tell me what's happening.
I know he's not lightning for me.
He's fine. He's not emitting lightning everywhere. Yeah, we're getting acid off first things first before we drag it back. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good to get him back now, because we just got to be quick with the water, man. So, all right. Let me go check on him.
I got him.
Go, Mason. Jump. All right.
This is asleep. Come on.
Fucking sleeping, dude? What the hell? That's not a knockout. That's fucking straight up sleep.
Oh, that is some strong stuff. What an absolutely thrilling fight that was! Full of twists and turns. In the end, the adaptability of Risei after they lost their arm, nonetheless. What a spectacular individual. Cadets Lux and Cadets Davril, if you could please report to your respective sides.
Make him a bit easier to heal. Actually, no. A little bit thinner.
Well, at least it's not.
We got icy
Yes, to grab that motherfucker and just hit a field goal with him for me.
His sleeve. He might turn into like a giant ice thingy, or maybe, I don't know, who knows, some cool stuff.
I don't think Devil would allow that.
there's no such
yes,
thing
Ida?
as positive electricity and negative electricity.
You mean the charges?
You know,
Well,
not
I'm gonna
sometimes.
go check on Mason.
Of course. You know, most times I've met are confused.
It is
Most times
simply
I met
lightning.
don't
It is
really
not positive
talk,
lightning or
but
negative
they
lightning.
have all one thing in common. They got good instincts.
That's okay. I guess I'll look it up. Then I'm not gonna argue about something if I don't have a basis for it beyond.
No, that's my theory because I couldn't grab him until the very fucking end.
Wait,
What's
wouldn't
because
you
your
have been
hands are
lubing your
wet,
own?
you couldn't
Yeah,
get a
I
good
know.
grip.
I was gonna say, isn't it your own fault?
Thank you.
How are you getting along?
We are.
I believe
You
Cadet
spied Cadet
Davril
Davril a
excused
moment
himself
ago.
briefly.
It's gonna be fine.
Alright. We'll wait for a moment then.
Yeah, her shield arm, she is without, I think, still?
Yeah, so I knew about the arm thing. Mason didn't show up during the pre-lobby, so I couldn't see this weapon thing.
I will. I plan on it.
Alright, homie, thank you.
I got you.
I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff.
I'm gonna go bother that.
Have you been checked, Cadet?
I have.
Ever the dramatic.
And you are ready to go?
Yes, sir. Right off the bat,
Danger juice. You know, when you make things milk, it becomes lube. Why?
I don't know.
I guess because of the
I'm just waiting for a bottle that
Like
says milk
you
on
can't
it.
say happy milk because now it's been perverted. You can't be happy to have milk anymore.
Here, cool.
Just
Kukri.
Kukri, okay.
We just need a prefect at a medical so we can handle his side.
Okay, I give you the okay to go
Can I
in.
move him somewhere?
Appreciate it.
I would leave him there for now until he comes back to.
Alright.
Thank you, Ed.
Are you all set on this side, Cadet?
Alright, Professor.
We're all set.
Are you good?
I don't need to tell you to do your job.
That's hard stuff.
So it's not like I can exactly fight the way I normally would against someone that I was trying to actually deal with.
Okay, it was. Okay, yes, it was your last time.
And any other medical conditions we should be aware of?
No.
Headaches, nausea. Alright. Alright, and has
Rested
anybody
up a
done your
lot
weapons
and-
check yet?
I didn't.
Wonderful. He checks out.
Very good.
Do I go to you for the prefect for our side, or?
Ida is the prefect.
I can't plant him into the
Thank
ground,
you.
Ryder.
Please don't plant him into the ground.
Rudy is the one with
He prepared.
Pardon. Yes, ma'am. I do believe so.
I don't perceive it.
Thank you.
Victor.
Let's get this going.
What did you find, Victor?
Okay.
Then let's get going.
My button. He's got his.
Are we all set to go, Conf?
Yep, we should be good.
After an astounding first round, with Cadet Risei being sent to the finals, it is down to these two to determine who they will be facing. GMA, it is your turn to decide who will be your representative. Will it be the heavyweight, the luxurious Lux? They may have made their way here on a technicality, but do not underestimate the dangerous Davril! Come on to the middle with the both of you. A handshake or fist bump, as you wish.
Cool forever, right, Lex?
Absolutely. Make it a good one. Battle of two squad leads.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't hold me back. Don't do the same.
Of course.
To your sides, gentlemen. Squad mates, friends, training partners, compadres. Whichever way you shake it, for the next 10 minutes, they are opponents. Let us determine who is the stronger one in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting on far ends. We have seen Lux time and time again with powerful blows and an armor that can barely be scratched. Davril, small but speedy, utilizing quick movements, low slashes to bring their opponents to their knees. Will Davril's size be his undoing, or will it be his secret weapon? Can Lux catch up to this speedy foe as they circle each other? Lux coming in for low kicks. Davril smacking at the knees. Glancing off Lux's legs. Davril sidestepping his opponent's blows nimbly and comes up for a gut punch. Lux merely laughing it off, jumps and comes for a blow, but Davril is wise to his old friend's tricks. Lux is going to have to pick up something new in these next few minutes. Davril coming in once again, smacking up high, then going down low, changing the angles around. Lux looking quite alright still. A smack to the middle, Davril sidesteps. Another smack. And continually that one catches Davril in the side of the head. Shakes it off. How many more blows like that can he take? Colliding in the middle again, Davril sidestepping. Ooh, coming up high this time with his weapon straight to the chest and face. Changing the angle of attack. That definitely caught Lux on the chin. These two sizing each other up now. Down low goes Davril once again. Catches the knees. Oh, an upward smash. There by Lux. Davril takes another shot. Didn't see that one coming. Still dazed and takes another punch. Parries that one away, however, and manages to step out of the way. Lux is definitely connecting now. That has got to be... Oh!
You caused my bluff. Do it? You're kidding.
I heard a charge up there for a moment. And the beam once again. Davril getting sent back all the way to the wall with that one. Takes it right on the chin. Does look like he got his weapon up, which deflected a lot of it. But still, that cannot feel good. Has to take a lot out of you. Smacks to the knees coming once more. But Lux, perhaps toying with his food. A jumping kick there by Lux. Grazes past Davril's ear. Ah, here's the weapon we saw last time. The weapon of light. Doesn't seem to be activated quite yet.
5 minutes.
With 5 minutes remaining. These two exchanging blow for blow. Davril definitely a little bit more, but he has gotten his shots in... Whose stamina will propel them to the finals? Lux smacking his weapon against, trying to, looks like grab Davril this time. Let's put away the weapon for now. An upward smack to the face. Sends Lux reeling. And a low blast to the legs again. Masterfully done by Davril. Catching the opponent unaware. Both breathing heavy now.
The final round.
And a high blow again. Catching Lux right square on the head.
At some point.
I've always said it's my pride and joy.
Yeah, you tough bastard.
The gums are flapping on both of our contestants here. Low smacks coming together as the two collide. And while I'm sure Davril would love to stand in there or go blow for blow, with Lux's height advantage, it's not the greatest of ideas. Blows to the head, as we well know, the most dangerous one of them all. Oh, and Lux has stepped on the foot of Davril here to get some more blows in.
3 minutes.
Davril not as able to escape out of that one. Just a few slashes to the hand is all that got him out of it. With 3 minutes remaining, another high shot, but this time Lux was ready, but not ready for the rebound. Davril still getting his shots in. How much of an effect has it had on Lux? That is the real question. We have seen him take mighty powerful blows. The two circling each other once more, with just a couple of minutes remaining in the battle. Oh, looks like for a moment, Lux got a hold of Davril and manages to barely get out of that. Cannot allow himself to lose his mobility.
2 minute mark.
Smacks coming through. Davril parries. A high blow. Davril sidesteps. Ooh, and a smack coming in with the sword. Barely manages to move that out of the way. And another smash coming in. Lux taking advantage, and it looks like that parry leaves Davril without a weapon. What can he do now? These blows coming together. But in a fist fight, what chance does he have against someone twice his size? Still has the speed. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in this battle that has taken all of everything from both of these opponents. A high smack coming in to Lux. And a smash to the back. Davril still getting his hits in. Can Lux finish us off, or will Davril wear down his opponent? As the two are flailing, trying to get any piece of real estate. Bruised.
30 seconds.
Battered. 30 seconds remaining. A high smash, sending Davril back. Lux retreating. Just a few seconds remaining. Who will finish this? A grab there sends Davril flying all the way to the other side. The last seconds weighing down. And the beam coming in catches Davril midair, sends him all the way to the wall and to the ground. Oh, he might be down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's over. Bro, that wasn't a fight. That was a fucking schoolyard beating. That was a 6th grader picking on a 3rd grader. Looks like Cadet Davril is going to be just okay. And there you have it, folks. The finals coming up soon. Not today, of course. We must let our combatants rest a little bit. But in the end, it will be Cadet Risei from Ascension Academy versus Cadet Lux representing GMA. Who will come out on top? That is to be determined next time.
Thank you as always. Cadets, you are dismissed. Thank you.
Very good. Do you wish for me to dispose of this?
If you would. See to our charges.
Alright, let me see your pupils. I saw you take a few blows to the head there, man. They dilating.
I will say that the defect was a little bit stupid, though.
How you doing, Davril? I saw number counters flying out of you on that last hit.
Oh. I can catch him.
All right, well, that was fun.
They're struggling.
Are they going to be okay?
What is she doing?
She's stuck.
Yeah, no, I
Hey,
kinda
what's
got
up?
stuck up there too.
Hey, what's up? I totally didn't get caught between the walls there.
All right. Yeah, it should be a fun fight. So that'll be Monday for anyone who wants to join in on that. Okay, well, let's see what the fuck is gonna happen here. All right, I have an idea. Nah, okay, I'm not gonna do that. All right. So what I was gonna do is I was going to be like, oh yeah, Jamie went to go set up a picnic for oops, the wrong one. For Maggie and him. But I think after Maggie said something, I think he's just gonna be like, maybe I don't. As will be last time that the commentator is here for now. Look, thankfully Watson is a character that can get brought back anytime, so. All right, strap yourselves in. This might be very long or extremely short. This is the talk part too. This will determine if I name this episode Titanic or not.
I'm just making sure this isn't the son that he tried to say he would like for me to introduce me to.
I don't know.
I think I might be. Why do you
I
mean?
hope not.
What do you mean?
I'm never gonna get to talk to this.
I'm taken, sorry.
Oh! Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, that's fine. As long as you're
You
happy.
gotta meet the age requirement for me, you know?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Look, I'm sure it will go
Certainly
past
not
me
a
like
height
a
requirement.
knife for me. You know, time is weird like that.
What'd you say? It's a really good one, Jamie. Jamie, what did you say?
You're wow, you're
said you certainly don't
extremely
have a height
mundane
requirement.
looking.
I don't have a high requirement.
Okay. Is that a bad thing?
Yeah.
Love comes in all
It's
sizes,
extraordinary.
big or small.
Oh.
It's great because I wanted to talk to someone today because I
Thank
didn't need
you.
to talk to them, but I'm not going to be able to because I am on babysitting duty.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, he looks fine.
I have to go find somebody now.
No, he is meant
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stay
go.
with me.
Go venture forth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, as much as I...
Carry on.
All this stuff. Yep. Okay, I'll keep pacing.
Alright, now I gotta find...
Remember, she is her equipment. It's fine.
I'm growing more lucky. More can help. But his small arm for right now. But I have his
You
hand.
have a little tiny hand.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, when you did your
Okay.
when you did your big like beam.
It's like a weird baby.
Yeah, that was a good fight, Risei. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about your
Well
mana.
done.
You had so much going on at once, and then out of nowhere you pull out that large blast.
Hello.
I think you put a lot.
Good job.
Hello.
Are you gonna be okay?
Hey. Just need a bit of time. Because have magic helps, so just need give more time for us to be here, then can make new one.
Is it gonna grow out all weird? Like, is it gonna be like a tiny hand and then it's gonna grow further and further? Or is it just kind of like...
No, it's just as much as me, I just kind of shape it, it's just, need to go see if there's actually any still out. It probably got messed up on site, but might be able to find it there.
Those him and Riot.
Dude, all I could think of is fucking, Deadpool.
It was an accident, sorry.
New skin, same looks. Thank you.
Go check on
Okay. Thank you again.
Of course.
Hey.
You're all good now?
Is it?
Yes, sir.
All good?
Once you've caught your breath. See if there's any left over now, close, so it's like...
Okay. I'll be good to you now.
Incredible. I did a little bit, but not enough to just make it back right
Hi,
now,
Chewie.
so probably need to...
Yeah. Hey.
Hi,
Are you done
I
with your
just
job?
remembered that you...
It's okay.
Uh-huh. I need to check if Davril's okay real quick.
Okay.
Okay, let me go check.
Hey. Oh, right. Hi, Burr.
You good? Hi, Jane.
Okay. How are you?
Pretty good.
Okay. Did you like the fights?
You know, Mason did well, and then he got drunk.
Oh, is
I
that
feel
what
like
that
could have
was?
gone a little better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed
drank,
a little
some
stumbly.
really, really heavy liquor, and I mean, he seemed like he was dodging things, but he was also taking nicks and bits and, you know, getting flung with acid and all that. And yeah, it probably helped him power through the pain, but it also means he isn't thinking straight. So.
Wait, he
And
can
he's
fight that
stumbling
well
all over
while...
the place and losing his balance.
He can fight that well
Perhaps
while
in
drunk?
I mean, people fight drunk all the time, right? You know, people get into, like, bar fights.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm pretty
usually
sure-
they just
I'm
kind
pretty
of
sure
fall
people
over things.
are more inclined to fight when they're drunk, right? Isn't that the case?
Yeah, but like whenever I was with the guards, when they got drunk and they had a fight, they just kind of like fell over stuff and they didn't like move all cool and stuff.
I don't know.
Okay.
You'd have to ask Mason.
Okay.
I don't really know what his thought process was. If he knew something the rest of us didn't. I'm just a little.
Okay.
I don't know. Find it strange for someone who swore he would never drink to suddenly be drinking alcohol and all that.
Oh. I didn't know that. Yep. Are you wearing your floaties?
I don't really float, Jamie. I have
Yeah,
no explanation.
Maybe have one of those air sacs that the griffins have so you can make it fly.
I just have fancy feet today, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
just
you
really
like
doesn't like it when I move my
do
foot.
the thing that when you hit it with the little hammer, it goes pop up?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
I was wondering if
Just,
that's what that
tricking
was.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't really do that. I don't think. To be honest, nobody's ever really tried because, well, you know, like hitting me with a hammer is probably the quickest way for me to punch someone in the jaw. So.
Oh. Well, it's not a real hammer. It's like a tiny, like, triangle thing. And
Doesn't
you
make
just
it
go-
any more comfortable.
Do you
Yes,
need me to
ma'am.
get rid of all the items that are on the table? They are.
I can get that.
Alright.
I can take care.
Thank you.
Okay.
Technically supposed to be in charge of medical today, so this is my job.
Any help?
Technology.
Oh.
Like technically, she could just like redistribute from her hair.
Hi, Roomba.
What we would consider hair, but
What?
Hi, Roomba.
Enough in it to just have it be shorter.
Not a Roomba. What's a Roomba?
I have no idea. It just felt like the appropriate thing to say after whatever I just saw.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you thought it was appropriate, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep carrying on this stuff out, so.
Okay.
All this stuff that I have in my, very much in my arms right now.
Definitely, it's right. Yeah, it's all right there.
Here, you know, actually, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna put it there. Wow.
Okay.
yes, I do like long hair. Yes.
Wow.
Don't go over any bumps.
Anyways, I had something to say, and I completely lost it almost.
That looks really nice. Oh. Okay.
Is everything okay? Hard meditation for even just focusing.
He's like your rival, right? He's like, he's been seeing you as. I said you have seen him as your rival, you know, someone to strive for to best in a duel. He's like,
3 years, I've been saying it to him every single time.
Hey.
I'm fully convinced that Ryder just can't stop catching L's, man. Okay, like
He's the world's unluckiest man.
Cadets, I think that's quite
You
enough.
might want to think about this. You're fighting a picture. Just remember that.
Wait, what?
You're fighting a six.
I'm probably the only one.
If you're gonna fight a 6-year-old, go to the arena.
Ryder, fight the child.
Come on. I almost had my
Do not encourage him at this juncture, cadets.
It's up to them.
Back at the island.
Professor approved it.
Be a role model. If you fight, don't beat up a child that could beat you in your sleep. Or in its sleep.
Wait, Professor, you're
Sleep.
Yeah, a lot of people use Genshin model stuff. Genshin models and assets.
Alright. Well, you heard Professor Brior. If you want to fight him, go to the arena.
I'm just saying.
It's a very rippable game.
If, you know what, I'm gonna let it go. That child could clearly be asleep and still be Ryder.
Good call, cadet. Good call.
I don't know how.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let you make it today.
Check. Remember, because the announcer. Make sure you can
Thing.
hear Jamie.
Ryder, I almost forgot. Remember what you said. Talk shit, get hit.
I didn't do anything. In respect to your great sir.
I just watched that 6-year-old kid throw you through a portal like it was nothing.
Are y'all just not gonna acknowledge the fact that that he hit the wall and nothing happened? What?
It's a child.
And his father clearly has no problem with his son fighting you. I'd be a little terrified about that, my friend.
I don't think it's for the kids' safety. I think it's for your safety.
Yeah, I think it's for your safety, kid.
When are we doing this?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna let it go. You know what? Hey, you know what?
Small one.
All right, you're pretty strong
You see,
for a 6-year-old.
man and woman want to,
Can you imagine what I'm
Kid,
doing? I'm gonna beat your ass.
can you imagine? I was gonna say, he's only gonna get stronger from here.
I was thinking of you and I just didn't want to say it.
truly does feel threatened by a child.
Creating
As long as this kid doesn't
a
Without me talking,
I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking. Why are you supporting it, no, Raleigh? Shut the hell up. Look, you.
It just works like magic, yes. Magic of the body.
It's fine. I'm gonna let him have it. It's fine. I don't gotta prove nothing.
I don't know why she's blinking that.
No, you don't,
Prove
cadet.
nothing. Hey, you know what? I saved the world. All right. I saved the world from like minotaurs and stuff. What have you done?
Yeah, no, she's probably gonna. He's gonna be a medical.
What is the Minotaur gonna do?
You said that about the
Love this. Such good energy here.
I think her could make a very.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
You keep doing it. She's gonna drag you to the arena anyway. Walk away.
Keeping your dad in
So much
mind.
fun.
You know what?
Oh my god, Jamie! I just want to check out some
What?
Smooth as fuck.
What? Oh, nothing. I'm just dispersing before a scene, although this is already a scene.
For sure.
What is happening? Why is everyone at this portal?
Come here.
Remember what you keep saying.
So it's originally me, Willow, Morgan, and then it just kind of devolved from there.
What?
Ryder's being threatened by a 6-year-old.
Unstable.
I'm going to. And he's going
Actually,
to fight
not
a
a baby.
child?
Yes, he literally just threw him at the stone pillar.
Just to carry him off to the arena anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
My mom put my
Actually, it's
mom
more of a
planted
totem
into
than
the
a
ground
pillar,
like
but
a-
he's more of a
like
hunter,
vegetable.
Ryder is prone to fight. Very unstable.
Started off with the
Oh, he's okay.
Why took that off?
I saw the whole Trust me, I've witnessed what he can do to someone.
I see.
Hi. Hi, Jimmy.
Do you not remember on the island
Hi,
when Mason
Jimmy.
was like random?
The other demons was badass. It was cool. Whatever.
Hi.
No. Ryder was unprovoked.
Am I doing
Just got
something?
mad.
Hi.
No, it's okay.
Mason was injured.
I don't know, man. Sometimes homies gotta
I have no
gotta have
doubt,
their
kid.
spar.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Good luck.
Sometimes homies just gotta punch each other in the face.
I guess. That's how. Oh my god, I'm blanking out. That's how Levius and Cortez communicate. So.
I mean, yeah, that's how Cortez communicates a lot with his boys, his friends, and they go and punch each other.
Well,
I'll punch anyone.
think about it. As long as it's something you want.
He doesn't have to know we dive bomb the enemy.
That's good. I'm glad you're not the type to go punching people.
I don't know. I literally closed my eyes when you were landing.
Jamie?
Mostly because if they punch back, that would probably hurt. Hey, yeah.
Did you want to go have that talk?
If you look close, you know what?
Oh,
If we get some
okay.
hear me out. If we get some chalk,
Okay.
Where you want
stuff for you, like.
Let's go over
not
here.
that. I've changed my mind. Instead of chalk, you
Okay.
can get that. You can make you fill it in and you get like an imprint.
It's kind of like signing an autograph. There are people right now.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I forgot to mute the music and start my own. I know there's a well here.
You didn't know there was a well?
Ah, jeez. Been here for so long and I didn't even know this was here.
Is that so?
Oh, what else
Ravina
could we
actually
hide
showed
in?
it to me.
I wonder
The
if
secrets
you
are within.
throw a coin in there and then you make a wish and then... Wait, that only works in fountains.
I think it works in wells too.
Okay.
I think I have a coin on me.
Oh. What kind?
Just a one-piece copper.
Oh. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't throwing away something that would have been like really cool and it would have been kind of... Wait. What if the wish you make is better if you make it with a... Oh, jeez. I have a lot to think about.
I mean, it's possible that it could work out that way. Okay, a wish.
My coin. But you can't tell because then the wish doesn't come true. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, okay, what do you want to talk about?
First, can I get a hug?
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey.
Oh. Jamie?
Yeah?
I know it doesn't need to be said, but I'm going to be saying it anyway.
Okay.
I greatly appreciate you, and I care about you, and I like you a lot, okay?
Okay, I like you a lot too. Sometimes
I'm glad that makes me happy.
so.
Confusingly?
Yeah.
How confusing?
I don't know, it's like my body itches or something. But like in a good way, not like when I eat gluten. I don't know, it's kind of weird to
Your
explain.
body itches?
Well, tingly, I don't know, it's weird.
Tingly?
Yeah.
Like, whereabouts in your body does it feel like that?
I don't know. Places.
Places? Just random places, like in your armpit?
Sometimes other places.
What other places?
Hey, what were you gonna ask about?
Oh god, this is going to be a little tough. So... I remember the other night when I had promised you that I would stop hanging out with Rudey.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I can keep that promise. Rudey is one of my very best friends, and I can't stand the idea of not being able to talk to him or hang out. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep your promise about that.
But you said you wouldn't.
He's...
And then I asked you if you were sure, and you said yeah. You said if that's how it has to be, then that's how it has to be.
I did say that because I was... Huh?
Did you lie?
No, I didn't lie because at that time that's how I felt. I felt like I needed to promise that to you so that everything would be okay. But it hurts. I don't like being able to not be around one of my friends, and I think it's a little bit unfair that you asked me that.
But you said okay, and then you said okay again. And then we went and did the dancing thing.
I know.
So you lied.
Rudey. At the time, I thought it was the right choice and the right thing to do. I didn't do it on purpose. Looking back on it now, it hurts a lot. I said yes because I thought that's what you wanted me to say.
Yeah, but I said it only if that's what you wanted, and you said yeah. So why were you lying to me?
I think I was confused. Because I thought that's what you wanted to hear. But in my heart, that's not...
Why would you say that?
That's not what I wanted. Because I was scared.
What's wrong with you?
I was scared if I said yes that I'd still... If I said yes, I thought you would hate me.
This is better.
What?
You think this is better? You lying and then you're telling me that so it doesn't matter that I don't like him. That doesn't matter.
It does matter. He's... I told you that it did matter, and it does. Because they're your feelings, and you should feel validated for feeling the way you do. But I've known Rudey for years. And he's my best friend.
What else is a lie?
I can't just... Huh?
What else is a lie?
What are you talking about?
If you're lying about this, then what else have you lied about?
I haven't lied about anything else. I was confused about my decision, Jamie. I shouldn't have said yes right away, and I should have thought on it more. You asked me to let go of a very good friend of mine, and I shouldn't have. Would you let go of someone that you truly were friends with if I didn't like them?
Depends on who it was. But they hurt you. They hurt you. Why do you still want to be around them that much?
Because I care about him, Jamie. He's a very good friend to me, and he's done it.
He's not a friend. People have pretended to be friends like that with me, and all the time they just do dumb stuff, and then they leave me alone. They're just trying to make themselves feel good about stuff.
Do you think that's what Rudey's doing?
Not much longer until he does something again. But if that's what you want, then okay. You should probably go.
Is my friendship with Rudey truly something that you hate? But why?
Do you not listen to anything I said to you when I said that?
I did, but I just... Maybe I'm not understanding. Do you think he's really that bad?
I think he's a good person. He's weird, and he's like all the time, like just there and staring, and he's creepy. You know, he lied, and then he said bad things about me, and you're still protecting him.
I don't protect the things that he's done. I don't agree with what he did to you and what he did to me. Yes, those are bad things, and yes, I can agree with them. I can agree with them being bad is what I meant.
So why?
Because I'm scared to lose someone who was so important to me. Rudey's been my friend for a very long time, and the thought of losing a friend just...
So they matter more than me?
What?
They matter more than me?
That's unfair to say.
That's what you're saying.
Jamie, what
You
if I
promised.
had done
Twice.
what?
You promised. You promised again. How should I believe anything
I
you say
wasn't-
from now on?
I wouldn't ask you to. I wouldn't ask you to believe me.
You said you want to show how pretty dark stuff can be to people, right?
Yes.
You have a lot of ugly in you. Yeah, but you have to remember, it's not Jamie who initiated all of this, right? Like, and here's the thing. She shouldn't have fucking said anything. She should have, by all rights, when it got asked in the first time, said no. And they would have split amicably. They would have gone their separate ways, and they probably would have remained, you know, okay friends. But the moment, the very fucking moment, that she said yes, and she said the words, if that's what it takes, and then repeated the words, if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. The moment she committed to that, this is the only way it could have ended. The moment that she decided to go back on it at all, there was actually zero other option. This was the only outcome. I went and saw all 14 million, however many futures, and this was the only outcome.
Hey, Jamie.
You've,
you seen Maggie around? She disappeared after medics dispersed.
I don't think I care anymore. I was somewhere over by Blue Portal.
Alright, so I'll check up on her. I meant to talk with her about stuff.
In some ways, in some twisted ways, however, this is actually the best outcome for Jamie. I don't think it's a step forwards or backwards. Honestly speaking, I don't think it's either way. But I think it's weirdly better for Jamie's psyche to be like, oh, you're a liar. I can't trust you. Bye. Rather than have something be dragged out and, you know, Maggie to be tempted to cheat. Okay. Oh, immediately, Hunter. Oh, it's gonna be real bad. Cause you know who? You know who? The only person on the entire campus who might take Maggie's side on this is Vivina. No, but I mean, from the Maggie perspective. The only person on the entire campus who might be like, okay, hold on, let me talk to Maggie and see what the fuck just happened, and then be like, oh, Jesus Christ, you asked Maggie that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Right? Like, I can see Vivina doing that. There is no one else on the entire campus from Ascension side who is going to take Maggie's side on this. I think some people are going to be pragmatic and be like, well, you know, whatever, it didn't work, it's fine, they're leaving anyway, blah, blah, blah. But it's going to range from, like, I want to hear that entire soundtrack again. It's going to be either one of two things. It's going to be people who are apathetic to the situation, or people are going to be like, oh, hell no. Because the entire thing that they're going to get from Jamie is that she lied to me. I think Ryder is going to be a little bit more pragmatic about it. He had an entire talk with, can't spawn those anymore. You guys like that line, though? You guys like that line? You guys enjoy that line, huh? I bet you it didn't take longer than 30 seconds to really be like, hey, what's going on? I definitely wasn't hovering around the entire time, like some creepy stalker. But as I said, in some twisted way, this actually, like, steals Jamie. Not S-T-E-A-L, S-T-E-E. So I've mentioned it multiple times to you guys, but like Jamie has a very, very bad abandonment and trust issues. And you know the funny or bad part about all this? Jamie knows that Maggie's a witch. So now she has that to worry about. I got broke, Ed. I don't know why I just did that. Fucking pull the muscle while smacking against that tree. God damn it. This is why you don't let your anger get better of you boys. You end up pulling a fucking muzzle. Especially when you're just swinging in midair and hitting nothing, grabbing nothing and hitting nothing. no, Saipenos, I was gonna do the coin thing anyway. If I pulled in DM chat asking how much damage the coin does to the school barrier, would that sound alarm? Nah. Nah, of course not. I was thinking about like being like there's the problem is Jamie's not on Carver's level, so the only people who might hear it might be the people in the Coliseum, would maybe hear it, but like yeah. This is the arc where Jamie learns he doesn't need a girl to be happy and becomes a buff Chad. Running up and just punching the crap out of Rudey would have been funny since no way. Yeah, the problem is that Jamie's... That's why he doesn't know why he just did that. Let's put this down here. This is in Splinters. And obviously the reason why is because this is the first time where Jamie actually really truly believed that somebody who said that to him wasn't just doing him lip service. So... You know, there's still Ryder and Arbor and Ida and Linnick and the Raleigh. But I think going forward, I think it will be very, very difficult for Jamie to accept somebody else. Because, like, it's true. Like, okay, so, now, blown the fuck out of proportion here, yes. But in Jamie's mind, she was lying. She lied to him. And then, and then that means, like, well, what else were you lying about? Were you lying about the part where you wanted to actually help me? Were you... Were you lying about the, everything else that you've said so far? How can I trust in anything else that I ask for in the future? That you say, yeah, sure, it isn't gonna be taken back. How much is those gonna send him back to the way that he was for his skin to socially? The thing is, I don't think it is. I don't think it's going to be like that. Because he can channel... So, before it was like, this applies to all the people everywhere, right? And now it's like that anger is kind of being channeled at a person. So I don't think he would retreat the way that he did. Is that what that reaction when checking was canon? Absolutely, it was canon. but not because he's like, oh, fuck Chips and Shizu. Just fuck having, you know, a heart in a tree. Actually, we're not gonna take the portal. Was she lying about her being a witch? Considering her heart eyes... Did she actually sleep with Rudey? She has not slept with anyone because of the witch thing. What if Jamie goes to edit how to stop having an emotion? I don't think he would know that Idea doesn't have emotions, though. Like, I don't think that's a thing that he would know. Also, I don't think he wants to get rid of it. Solo deals where I never hop back on the ship. I don't know what ending they wanted. How damaged is Jimmy's hand venting even when he bladed the staff? I don't think it would be because he was holding a metal end, right? So it wasn't. It was like wrapped. I think no. Hold on, we're holding a wrapped end. And Jamie's stronger than people give him credit for, so.
Jamie, are you okay? Let's see.
Oh, what? Why wouldn't Jamie be okay?
Because there's a griffin right at the top of the hill.
Oh, bye.
I'll be back. My mother should ride the griffin.
Now the thing that I've been contemplating.
Good evening, champion. I trust your well.
I don't think so.
No. Is something wrong?
I don't have a girlfriend anymore.
Did something happen?
She's a liar.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Did you say
Yeah.
I won't press, but I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
It must have been quite terrible if it ended your relation.
and like something, and I asked her to stop doing it, and she said okay, and then I asked her if she was okay with stopping doing that, and she said yeah, and then today she said she's gonna keep on doing the thing that I don't like. So
I see.
she lied about that. I don't know what she's gonna lie about tomorrow or what she lied about before.
Well, it is not my place to speak on your personal affairs, but I hope you find common ground.
It's okay, they're gonna leave anyway.
Of course.
Yeah.
I hope your evening improves. Get it?
Probably not, but that's okay. Bye. There's like this strong part of me that's like, go on the fucking roof on Vanguard FM and be like, she's a liar and you shouldn't trust her. Okay. I think it's not just me out of character, but I think Jamie's contemplating that too. And I think the only thing that's stopping him is because he thinks it might annoy people. But we'll see where the day leads. Would he stoop to that level of petty? The thing is, I can see it. I can very much see it. You know, I find Maggie, she's probably hiding in her dorm with that creepy Rudey guy. Call her a liar for me. There's a good chance very little happens the rest of the episode, by the way. So, thanks for hanging out. But you know, it's you can hang around and see what happens. We'll get to chat for a bit, because Jamie's definitely not going to be in the mood to really like go to a group right now. Will it take a month? I don't know. I was considering on how this would affect him in the long term, and it really depended on how Maggie was going to try to frame that. Better news, I should be able to do buy own software stuff for PC on Monday, just waiting for one last thing in the mail. Nice, nice. Yeah, sorry, I did see your message about you getting a different hard drive, so, you know, good luck with that. Hopefully that turns out well. I was thinking about it, and, like, I think, weirdly, the worse it goes, the less downtime we're gonna have. But it's also like what's the best way to put this? There is.
What are you up to, Jamie?
Oh. Wait, how did it get up here?
I flew.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, okay.
Observing?
I guess.
Anything entertaining?
I don't know, people, you know, people don't look up.
All the time.
You know. So you sit here and then you watch and, like, you'll see people go in there and sometimes in there and sometimes there are people who don't belong in those dorms and then you're just like, wait, why are they going into that dorm?
Probably sneaking off to do lewd things. And or scheme.
Oh. Probably. I think they don't, nobody sees them, but then I'm sitting here and I see them.
Good observations, Jamie. I'm something of a people watcher myself. I find them fascinating.
Dude, do you think it's bad if I don't like somebody who lies?
Do you think it's bad? No. Why?
Because somebody just lied to me about something that was, like, really important, and I don't think I want to talk to them again. I just wanted to make sure that.
I see.
That was the way you're supposed to do things.
Some people lie to help. Do you think that's why they lied to you?
No. I think they were trying to say that they lied to me because that's what they thought I wanted to hear, but I don't want that. That sounds really dumb.
I see. So this liar, were they a friend?
I guess they were like a girlfriend or something.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Your girlfriend lied to you?
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine. And you got them in their lie?
I mean, they told me that. I asked, they were doing something that I didn't like, so I asked them if they could stop doing that thing, and they said okay, but they looked kind of sad, so I asked them if they were okay with not doing that, and then they said, if that's how it has to be, that's how it has to be. and then we danced up there during the dance, and it was nice. And then they were my girlfriend, and then now today they said they can't stop doing the thing that I asked them to stop doing. So, they lied about
From
that.
some experience of mine,
You know,
I know there needs to be a ebb and bend to relationships. If this is truly something that you don't wish for them to do, and they have the ability to stop doing it, and they feel that it is harmful to both of you, then they should try to fix it. But that may be too hard for them, might be a habit of theirs, and will take some time for them to fix and stop doing. So I guess, Jamie, you need to decide if you can give them a chance or two. However, you can only give them a few chances until you see their true colors. And if those colors aren't what you want, then drop the bitch and find someone else.
okay.
There's always another one out there.
I didn't think there was gonna be a first one.
Why not? You're handsome. Well-mannered. Your mannerisms are cute. You struck me as a smart boy.
I don't know, because I don't understand a lot about things and the way that people are supposed to be, and everyone thinks I'm weird, and everybody who's ever said they wanted my friend, and then like 2 weeks later they're gone.
Weird is good. Better than being normal. Ew. And perhaps you're just intimidating. People are intimidated by you, Jamie.
Well, I don't think anyone's ever said that to me.
I don't know about that. You'd be surprised. Do you want to be anyone's friend here? Is there anyone striking your interest?
I don't know. Ryder's my friend, and Norali's my friend, and Vivina's my friend, and Esme's my friend, and Linux my friend, and Niall's my friend, and jeez.
You have old Gargoyle friends, from what it looks like.
I mean, I do it now, but how long?
Come again?
For how long? They always...
For how long?
Disappear.
I understand that. I've had friends disappear. I know the feeling. People come and go. And that will happen. But don't fear it. It's the way of life. And death. You'll lose friends, Jamie, one way or another. Whether they leave to go on their own journey, whether they perish and pass on. But that is natural, a cycle.
So is it better to not have friends at all?
Some might think that. They might shy away from the world and only contain themselves, and try to at least. And that's what a lot of introverts do. But I think life is too boring not to be friends with people. And if you don't want a lot of friends, then one or two good ones.
Okay.
Far too boring to be alone all the time.
Yeah. I did that for like a really long time. I guess some things are different when I got here, but I guess not everyone's gonna be nice.
Can't be friends with everybody. Some people just don't mesh. And you'll have your enemies. And you'll hate people. Despise them even. Want to tear their throats out. And do obscene bad things to them. And that is fine. It's okay to feel that.
Okay.
And hell, if they deserve it, then all the better.
Does that make them bad people?
Bad, good. Not really. I think we're all a bit gray. Some people might lean towards the darker side. Embrace it, maybe. And likewise, the lighter. But I think no one is truly ever pure or dark. I think we're all just a little bit gray.
Even though, like, the evil things on the... like, the evil creatures and stuff.
You see, all those evil creatures like to play with things. They eat and sleep. They were born just like you and me. Created, perhaps.
So, I shouldn't get rid of the bad people?
No. If you're endangered, definitely fight back. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, Jamie.
Oh. That's kind of confusing.
True.
I don't think Hal knows what kind of eggshells he's stepping on right now.
Exciting, though. Not knowing what's coming, not knowing who you're talking to, who you meet along the way, who you may fight.
Is it weird if I just don't care?
No.
In
fact, I think that's a talent.
I was talking to that other person, and when I walked away, and I just don't know if I care.
Good for you. You have interests elsewhere, Jamie. Better not to care about something that you don't want to care about. And don't force yourself to care. That will only be harmful.
And then I took one of those quarterstaffs and beat up a tree, and then I broke the quarterstaff, and... oh, jeez. Am I gonna get fined by the school for breaking a thing? Oh, jeez, can you... oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Nothing.
Oh, don't you worry. You're fine, Jamie, you're fine. Quarterstaff, that is a little, could be fined for it if they find out. But they won't. I won't tell anybody. It'll be our secret. As for the tree might be a little pissed off, but should be fine.
Trees can get pissed off?
Used to bears. Most likely, yeah.
Oh. Oh, jeez. I should go apologize to the tree.
Bears and all manners of creatures scratch trees all the time, and they can't very well do. Imagine being a tree. You can't fight back. You just get to lament there and suffer it. Suffer the weather, the bear that wants to scratch its ass on you, the cadet that breaks a quarterstaff on your trunk.
Oh, jeez.
Being a tree is suffering.
I don't think I want to be a tree.
Neither do I. I'm extremely thankful I am not a tree.
Yeah. I really like any sort of planet whatsoever, because I don't want things painting on me.
True.
You know. But I guess they don't have to worry about liars.
True. And a lot of things. You are basically worryless. Worryless? That's the word. Worryless. So it does have its perks.
You know. Maybe like be a tree for a day.
Give you a little break. I can turn you into one if you want.
What?
Although I might... Well, should I get permission or should I just do it without permission?
Yeah, that's okay.
As long as you keep it a
I'm
secret.
okay with no, not being a tree. It's not
Are
today.
you positive? You might experience something you've never experienced before. And give you a little break from all the worries.
Roll me a d20. No, not today.
Not today. Very well.
Okay. Hey, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Wait, what else can you
We'll
turn
see how you
people
feel. Great manner of things, really. I usually just point. See what they end up.
Oh, jeez.
That's the chaotic side of me showing.
Okay. Hey, thank you for talking to me.
Come again?
Thank you for talking to me.
Oh, of course. My pleasure, Jamie. I wish you luck in this endeavor with this individual. Remember, drop her like a rock if you need to.
Okay.
However,
I think I kind of.
if you put a little fight. Oh, then never mind.
Okay.
Hello, Gavin.
Good evening,
Hey.
Briar. How are you?
I am well. How about yourself?
Gavin, do you want to be a tree?
A tree? I've never thought about being a tree. Why?
Turn you into a
Do
tree.
you want to be one? Do you want to experience life without worry?
Except for the dogs that might pee on you or the bears that scratch their ass.
The bears, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to be a tree, at least not now.
I see. That's a common choice with a lot of folks. They need time to think about it.
Can we talk, please?
No.
Please let me talk.
No.
This is the one?
No.
It isn't?
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
It is. Bye, Maggie.
Please, I want to make amends. I want to talk to you.
I think I said bye, Maggie.
Please, Jamie.
Oh. You have somebody else to talk to. Go away.
But I want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you.
It is a rare feat who can do, sir, such things.
I'm sorry, Jamie. Please, I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
I'm gonna go back inside now. You know.
Can I give you one piece of advice?
What?
We only have one life to live. It's always good to give people a second chance.
Maybe, but
5 minutes won't kill you.
not this time. Nope. Can't push me around. What's up, Celsius? Why does it say you're a first-time chatter? You only lurked in here? I could have sworn you've talked in here. What's up, Celsius? How does someone go into the dorm to get Jamie out? They'd have to get permission from somebody in, well, nobody could come into his room. It doesn't matter. Like, the only way somebody gets into the dorm is if somebody lets them in, gets permission to let them in from Vanguard, and nobody can come into the room without Jamie's express permission. No, this is a school rule. So if you break this, you are getting tossed out. Like, it is very, very much against the school rules. I think medical can go into the dorm, but not into the rooms. Yeah, like yeah. But even then, I believe medical has to have, like, an actual reason. And especially if GMA wants to come in here, like, that's like, even a harder nope. Man, how dare she spoil my line? Man! Dropping that bitch. How dare I had a fucking cool line and that was gonna be it. Boom, mic dropped, we out, and then she's like, can we talk? No! I didn't expect Brior. That was actually a really good talk. Dude, if she keeps pestering me, if she keeps pestering Jamie, Jamie will go up on the fucking tower. Thought I should come over and say it real quick. Well, thank you very much, Nocturnal Sun. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I gave some decent advice, too. Although, oh man, when he started talking about, like, the bad guys and the good guy thing, you guys know why. But the people who've been here for a while know why that is, like, there's some base shit in there that, like... Oh, no, he wouldn't declare that she's a witch. He'd go up there and declare that she's a liar and she needs to stop talking to me. Not my girlfriend, liar. I want her to not talk to anymore. Yep, Brior. Not Blair, Brior. But no, like, I think Jamie understands that the witch reveal would be very, very dangerous. And I don't think he wants Maggie to die. He just doesn't want to interact with her. So yeah, like, declaring that she's a witch is that's not a thing that's gonna happen. She's still out there? Jesus Christ. Professors override the rule with entering dorms. Yes. I think they're still expected to ask for permission to enter a room. In the sense that, like, unless it's like needing a arrest warrant, you know, or not needing, but wanting an arrest warrant, or preferring to have an arrest warrant. In order for them to just bust into somebody's dorm, that person has, I think, basically have to have something do bad. But they can enter the dorms, no problem. Cortez's words made him 100% best GMA boy. I'll have to see what the hell he said. What's up, Salty?
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Coming to dinner?
How? Okay. I didn't hear the bell.
Yeah, it went off. Jamie, how was your day?
Shitty. Yeah.
Why is it shitty?
I mean, you were talking to people out there. I'm pretty sure you know why.
Well, I heard that she made you mad. I don't know why.
She's a liar.
What did she lie about?
I asked her to not do a thing anymore, and she said okay. And then I was like, okay, but I just want to make sure you're okay with not doing that anymore. And she said, if that's the way it has to be, that's the way it has to be. And then today she told me that she's not gonna stop doing the thing that I asked her to stop doing.
Well, I don't think that makes her a liar. I think that means she thought about it and said, I can't do that anymore. Or I don't want to do that. That doesn't make her a liar.
She's told me that she's only said it because that's what she thought I want to hear. That makes her a liar. What else did you say that she only said because that's what I wanted to hear? I don't know. What about tomorrow, or like the day after, or the day after?
That is a good point. I don't think she would intentionally try to hurt you, though.
I don't think I care. I'm gonna be gone soon anyway.
Stone cold.
I guess. I was tired.
And I don't blame you for being mad. I would be mad too. Wow, this place is empty.
Yes, it is. Not myself, cadets.
Oh my goodness, Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll give you company soon, don't worry. Did you need something that wet? A fork. Give fork. I want orange juice, but it's gonna be all.
There's gonna be water.
I'll take tea. It's gonna be watered down, so I'll just take tea instead.
No.
I'm choosing to sit with the B cadets. I'm taking a page from Professor Cassius's book on teaching. I'm trying to eat a bit and connect with B cadets.
good at least.
Doesn't Ignis also have a kitchen?
I don't think anybody knows how to cook besides Bavina and me.
I know how to cook.
I mean, Ignis.
I can make curry.
I make some things, but like when Esther was in, I learned a little bit about like making some things, and I didn't teach you how to make all the good tea. Good tea. Yeah.
My book have peas in it.
So she walks in here. Jamie's holding this knife. I said, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I see it.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Believe it or not, I'm actually a fan of the steak, but I try to variety my meals.
Yay, steak!
I'm more of a medium rare type of person. I like it rare.
He prefers his done. Congratulations. What is congratulations?
I think she means well done.
I think it's past that.
It is the step. It is the step beyond.
Beyond the well done.
Basically charcoal. Right.
Charcoal. And that's like my whole chicken.
Imagine the crunch in your teeth.
Oh, they want the bad way of making turkey. Got
Yeah, I
it.
don't like a little char, but that's
Just all char. No meat. It's completely dry. Tasteless.
Not well done, well charred.
You heard him, Corinne. It does, at the very least, match his personality.
Dry?
Hello, Cortez.
Hello. Good evening. I'm gonna come sit over here if that's fine with you, Jamie.
Very good.
No, how do you like it?
No, she meant, how do you like
Oh.
it cooked?
Medium-ish? Okay.
You know, same. I like it almost not bloody, but kind of just on the fire when it starts to like get
A little
that
like
nice
chewy in
color in
the
it.
inside, but like nice and crispy on the outside.
And then the fat is also stays nice and soft and juicy. It's good.
Oh boy, are we tired about putting coins in our mouths or something?
No, it's not
What?
how you like your steak cooked.
Oh, okay. You mean well done the whole way through with ketchup? I'm teasing. Something about putting a coin in his mouth or something.
I was about to say right now.
I think you were about to cross
With a tall glass of carbonated maple syrup.
That's the cheesy bacon the writer's always talking about.
Why did that make effervescent water, man? Fancy.
You know what? It is, and it's actually not bad. So I'll give him points for that one. It's.
I don't like steak at all.
I don't know what it is, but the bacon and the cheese just kind of melt together perfectly.
I can't eat the bun,
weird
so
almost.
I can't have it.
That's a turkey. That is
Are you allergic to seeds?
I was in
Well,
the mood for some carbs and
protein, so I went with the steak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I generally, if I had, well,
Does that mean you can't have rice?
never.
No, I think rice is fine. It's just like wheat and bread and stuff like that.
I would say,
Mm.
I would say medium if I had to choose. Yeah, medium. Now the thing is though, I'm used to eating venison steak, which is different because I grew up in that there wasn't as many cows, right? So venison.
Well, good to see you're out and about.
To kill everything in it because it's from the woods, different than
Okay.
right? So I'm used to eating steak a little bit more well.
Everybody kind of just dispersed after the fighting. Couldn't find anybody.
Yeah. I guess.
Of course he does. That's fine. He always has a pumpkin.
Did I miss Professor Cassius? Oh, Cassius wasn't here today. Alright, well, I'll find one of the other professors later.
I'm not gonna eat a whole pumpkin, Raleigh.
You could make it into a pumpkin pie.
I wouldn't eat a whole pumpkin. I would eat, yeah, a
Pie is
pumpkin.
actually made of.
I don't think I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin seeds. Have you ever like roasted pumpkin seeds?
Mm-hmm.
You sprinkle them with like salt and like seasoning. And it's really good.
Out in the city where I'm from, Shieldbrook, we have lots of agriculture and crops between us and the sanctuary. So lots of different types of foods, ranging from pumpkins to potatoes, different types of onions, tomatoes, some rows of cornfields in between there, along with watermelons. Just where I got the funds for watermelons. I don't like it either. It's too... gets in your teeth.
You ever go work in a cornfield?
Mm-mm. No, I was a hunter. I stick to my job.
It's really bad.
Spice isn't it just it's the combination of spices used in pumpkin pie.
Oh?
Generally.
Yes, but he thought that pumpkin pie.
It has no pumpkin in it, ironically.
Is it just a boring work or some other reason?
You know, let him sweet.
It's like really tall and you get lost in it like really easily, and sometimes my sisters would make me go out to the cornfield in the middle of the night to go get something, and
good luck, bro.
No, that I understand. Yeah, you can easily. You can't see over it, so it just gets.
I don't look forward
Yeah.
to this man when he gets Alzheimer's and she's always having the correct.
That's why whenever I go into the forested areas, I have my hunting dogs with me.
Good luck.
That's why I'm never really alone.
That's a fast track to getting me killed.
I don't
I had to sleep in the cornfield a couple of times.
Actually, that brings me up on a very good question that I thought of today during
It's
the Griffin.
slightly like camping, you know? Some people would pay for that out in the wilderness.
Anyway, what's the difference between
They're
intelligence
really
and wisdom?
hard too. You're walking by them and they're slapping you in the face. And
Do you see them as different in all, or do you see intelligence?
I don't like
I mean,
corn.
you lay down, you break from a few of them down, you make a small padding, a bed.
Oh jeez, if I did that, mother would have like. I don't even know what she would have done.
As an example of knowing that a tomato is a fruit. However, you do not put it in a fruit salad. Well, yeah, fair enough. Same with like today during the lesson.
I like tomatoes.
If you put your hands up, the enemy will, or the griffin will think it's a threat.
I mean, knowing that it's a tomato, having wisdom to put it in a tomato salad, and being smart enough to sell somebody said tomato salad as salsa.
Exactly, but like, the professor used the word stupid today. It made me.
Now you have to add other stuff for
I didn't think it would be stupid to not do it. It's a
Salsa? I mean, yes, there's more things involved into it, but yes. I'm not one for spicy foods, though.
Okay. They had a food stall in town that had chips and the salsa, and I had it once, and that was okay.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Now that we know that, though, and we then don't use that information, now we're stupid. But which is what you said.
No, you're a good guy, Jamie.
Hey. You're a good guy too.
People make mistakes. Talk to her, please.
Sometimes it's the best we can do.
Oh.
Imagine like sitting across from one.
Something missing.
There's fucking music in the middle of this. Jesus Christ.
He's up there on
Can you not talk to the Griffins, Norley?
Huh?
Can you not talk to the Griffins?
Not really. It's like broken common. It stops after a certain height, I guess, is where it gets
It's
a
like,
little.
well, the distance between what she is and what that thing is becomes. It's like an accent theory, right? Would you, or like a dialect
like
gets
that.
worse
Like
and
when
worse.
people ask me to talk to a frog, it's very fucking weird. I can barely understand them.
Yeah, because they're so far removed from being a rabbit.
I would imagine, right?
Yes, it's very far removed from a rabbit. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not the same thing. They both jump.
And both your throats get a lot bigger when you make sounds. What? I'm joking. That's a joke.
So, the knife, by the way, there was back when I was in Pathfinders, there was a hilarious, like, weird situation where my character, who had been pretty antagonistic, was talking to somebody, and he had been holding a knife. He was just walking around with like a dagger. And he was talking to this person, about a pretty serious subject, while he was holding a dagger in his hand and, like, playing around with it. Like, I watched that VOD back later on, and and like after they got done talking, that other person ran off and was like, I was so scared. He had a dagger in his hand the entire time. If people keep on bugging him about it, he will go up to the tower and just stay and basically say, fuck off. Like, the more people do this, the more of a reality that becomes. I like how there's a fate. Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what? Let me turn. So I can hear the. Okay. Oh, Noah. I'd like to take the announcement. Yeah. Hey, yo, what's up? It's Vanguard FM. Yo, your boy Jamie coming at you live. It's a wonderful evening, a balmy 72 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Perfect for watching the stars, and also a perfect night to tell you all that Maggie's a bitch-ass lying hoe, and I don't want to talk to that fucking to that two-timing whore anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go. Peace out. Bye, bitches. It's your boy Jamie coming at you. Just wanted to holler out on my good pals, Ryder, Nerali, Arbor. Yo, where the rock at? Let me hear your rock. Ah, yeah, that's right. You go, rock. All right. I just wanted to come out and say that I don't need no lying two-timing hoes in my life. So, Maggie, if you could, like, just shut the fuck up and stop talking to me for about 5 minutes, that'd be, like, greatly appreciated. You can go fuck some elf boy back in your... Hey. What are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same thing.
No, I was just walking around.
Chips was over here earlier.
Oh. Oh, hey. Bye then. This is a gentle reminder for y'all to not shit where you eat. You might want to think about that the next time you think about getting into a relationship with somebody you work with. All right, fantastic. Peace out, bitches. Woo! Ryder better not. Why do you like passive-aggressive radio voice? Just reminding all y'all that if somebody agrees to something and then decides to go back on it about, 36 hours later, you have every right in the world to say, peace out, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So if y'all can stop trying to get me to do a damn thing about this, that'd be greatly appreciated. Alright, anyone who keeps on prodding about it, I'm gonna fucking roast in public. I hope you keep that in mind, and have a great night. Oh, by the way, literal witch. Literal 100% witch. Just look at some eyes sometime. Yo, I know something, Maggie, you really, really, really don't want me to say, so I'll make you a fucking deal. You stop trying to talk to me and anyone else who I know about me, and we won't have a fucking problem. So, we're good? All right, I'll take that as a yes. Ah, jeez.
I want her to just talk to me, but clearly it's not. I don't know. Hi, Jamie.
Hi.
Oh, okay. What's up, man?
Should I go? I should go.
No. Come on, sit down.
Sounded like you were talking about
I don't give a
something.
shit.
You sure? Last time you wanted to keep it a secret.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, it's not a fucking secret. Fucking, I did it in public. It's not a secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just talking about how communication's important.
Okay.
Hi.
With who?
I'm just bad at talking, dude. I'm a very abrasive person. I don't know how to talk to Morgan.
Oh. She's sitting in the tree
fine all
right
the
now.
time.
Yeah, I used to do it fine, and then I guess I became a wedge between her and Victor at some point or another. That's all.
Oh.
Used to be a lot easier to talk to her, but now it definitely feels like I'm I don't know. I can't talk to her the way I usually do because I just did like 30 minutes ago, and it didn't end well. So.
You told me that you today that you can't make everyone be your friends or like you, and that's okay.
I don't think that's my intention. I want her to be more assertive, but I can't. I guess I can't tell her to. I don't care if people don't like me or not.
Oh.
There's multiple ways. There's the take things as it comes, fight for what you want, or the I guess give people space and eventually let them do what they need to do themselves.
Like I want to take that third option, but I don't know. I'm happy. And I feel bad. A part of me feels bad for being happy.
You know what? The next time, if you see her doing that, and Victor's like right there beside you, just be like,
Go drag that bitch away for 5 minutes. They need to talk to you, but they're too.
Yeah, I guess.
Not in those exact words. I mean, unless those are your type of words that you say, you know, then go for it.
I guess. I don't know.
Wait, was Morgan crushing
just bad at
Victor?
talking.
Is that how you say that?
Is what?
Was Morgan crushing Victor?
What?
Is that how you say that?
Sorry, do you want me to go somewhere else?
think so.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
There might have been a time, but
They used to
I
talk
don't
and
think-
then they didn't.
Okay.
Victor used to ask me for advice, so.
I don't really know how that
I don't
stuff
know.
usually works. I thought I did, but I don't think I do anymore.
You just talk and you find out.
Talking sucks.
It can suck, but sometimes
Yeah.
when people just go like, yeah, but what if? I'm like, just grow a pair and fucking talk.
Yeah, I know. I just need to just do it, but I think I talked to Lux because he's surprisingly a homie, and he's gonna talk to her, kind of a neutral ground kind of thing. Right now, because I don't think she wants me. Wants me to talk to her. Not right now. I don't know. I don't know.
There can be having someone there as a buffer can be a good thing to kind of ease the mood in, but eventually you guys just gotta talk.
Yeah.
I'm alright,
God,
good
I
at
say that, and then I
talking,
look
but
at my squad. God, my squad needs to talk so bad.
Yeah.
that squad doesn't talk either. It's usually just me.
Just do what I do. Just kind of halfly just be Crystal.
Ever since that mission, I don't know if Crystal Thorn talks all that much either. I mean, Lila's just been cooped up in her room ever since.
Since what mission?
So, we went on our own mission. I think Vile went as well, and then several GMA to that like pirate cove.
Something happened to you guys? I mean, I know.
Not
some of
me
them
in
have been
particular.
busy.
I was, yeah, I know some of them are busy, but like I remember I was exhausted. I was like basically fucking kiting this huge crab all over the place, and I was exhausted. So I was like collapsed on one other side, and then on another side, apparently, when I came to, I walked over, and Lila is just huddled with Morgan, and she's just there comforting her, and they're just crying. I have no idea what the fuck happened. And I haven't asked because it seems like it was pretty big, and I don't want to, pick at the scab.
Maybe you should ask. That'd be a good thing to try and just have a normal.
Who do I ask? Lila's depressed. I don't know.
Morgan's at the tree.
She doesn't like me.
You need to figure out a way to have a conversation with her. There's the conversation starter.
I lived alone for a lot of my life. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
Just go.
Would you like a drink?
I was gonna say,
no.
just
I
go
did
in
a
blind
fair
on
amount of
this.
drinking at the ball, and you bitch. I did a fair amount of drinking at the ball, and I think I need to take like a week or two to just not.
Your hair looked really nice.
I'm
at the
sorry that
ball.
so
That
many
was
of
pretty spotty.
I'm sorry that so many of the things when they say, just go in it is always just say go in blind.
That's what I always do, bitch. That's why I live in the present.
We call that a blind run.
I can try to talk to her if you want.
Peace, I'm
not
out.
really good at
I'm always
talking
doing
either,
blind runs.
I think Lux is talking to her, or it will be, so maybe a lot of people asking might not be good.
Okay.
She kind of just retreats inside herself, from what I've noticed. Like, I apologize, and she immediately was like, it's fine, and then went quiet, so.
Oh,
I get heated sometimes. I'm kind of an angry person, so. Angry, passionate, both.
She
I don't
zones
know.
out, and at the same time, I think she feels a little bit lonely sometimes.
Yeah,
Are you an explosion?
No,
Oh.
what'd you do?
We heard it. What?
I hear
You
it.
do.
I only heard it when I
didn't
faced
do
that
anything. I rolled the
direction.
Griffin.
So,
I rode on a griffin.
I've just been straight chilling. Okay, I'm just gonna investigate.
Okay.
I hate this school. We're just chilling. People are like, what up, level, whatever.
Did you guys hear something blow up? No.
No.
Other side of the school.
I mean,
Our
would you
ears
have
broken?
would you have been surprised if something did blow up?
No.
Maybe they're
It
making like
was Misty.
the chili stuff again.
Or Ryder.
Last time that made people explode.
Ryder was spicy when I left dinner.
Quick question.
Quick answer?
What does CT when you guys are just chilling? What
Flux.
do you guys like to do together? What? You like to flux?
Oh. No, I think you said, what does I thought you were gonna say, what does CT do? And I was gonna say, Fox. We're just chilling. I don't know. It's just like, we're just hanging out. I mean, like, we're just cracking jokes. It's really casual. Usually just sitting at the cafe or just in the middle of training, and it's kind of just chill.
You know, I wonder if that might be the key. You guys just need to have a CT day again, and then just get everything out off your chests.
The last time I, like, genuinely tried to talk to Morgan, Lila initiated it, and it was bad.
Don't let Lila initiate it. You initiate.
Okay. Just need to find a day when we're
And then
most of us
and
are
then
here.
Yeah, and that way you can have, you know, Stark and Flores, you know, emotional support baggage.
Yeah.
If you want, you can ask Professor.
We've all been in prison together.
You can ask Professor Brior to turn you into a tree for a while.
I don't want Briar touching me.
He asked me if I wanted to become a tree. I was like, I don't know if I want to.
What the hell? He wanted to touch my light. He's about to fucking die. Or probably not. Apparently he's Archfey, whatever the hell that means. I don't know. He wanted to touch my light.
His wife probably bites him, so he's probably okay with it.
What?
With teeth like this?
I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, they're kinky. I think there's like a cuck thing going on.
I mean, last year they fucked in a bush in the middle of the friggin' academy.
Oh, is that why they had the goat baby?
Baby?
I don't know. Yeah, that kid. There's a 6-year-old on campus. That's kind of on this campus.
Apparently, he kicked Ryder's ass.
Oh yeah, no, I was there for that. The kid just like fucking straight up like javelin threw him through a portal, and then Ryder ran back out, opened up the portal, tried to throw the kid, threw the kid too late, and the kid smashed against like the obelisk thing that's in front of the arena.
Oh my god. I hope he doesn't get arrested for child abuse.
I mean, the child did it first, and I don't expect Ryder to just like suck it up. I mean, he did the end. They were gonna have a spar. They're gonna have a spar, but he's like, no, I'm gonna be the better man, and he walked off.
Okay.
See, the funny thing is, he says he's 6, but then he's like, I don't know what numbers are. He's like, and also our time isn't the same here as yours. Ours is wibbly wobbly. It's like, so are you actually 6? He's like, oh.
So is he 6 or 60?
It's wibbly. I'm gonna go throw this away now.
He's like, time's not linear for us. It's wibbly wobbly.
Whatever that means.
He's like, that's our scientific term, whatever science is.
I don't think there's like.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're not.
Good evening.
I don't know how to respond because I don't want to make it feel like that I want
Explosions were people shooting shit at the beach, Jamie.
What?
They're shooting shit in the beach.
Jimmy demanded an impossible ultimatum? Oh, it was a possible ultimatum. It was a fucked up ultimatum.
Jamie?
Alright.
Are you okay, man?
Oh.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure.
I just don't think I care.
Oh, you're being that way again. Okay, what happened this time?
What? Oh, about Maggie.
What?
Done.
What do you mean you don't care?
Oh, nobody told you?
No, what happened?
I'll give you the down low.
She
There's something
lied.
she did that he doesn't like. She said she wouldn't do it again, but she ended up doing it again. And now she's trying to say sorry to him. And she wants to make amends, and he says
She
no.
lied. She lied.
She's begging to have a conversation with him. Because she wants to fix it.
Oh.
You take it from there, Ryder.
How you just gonna dump this shit on me, you fucking redheaded strawberry milkshake motherfucker? Okay, so look, listen. We're gonna go talk to her. Yes. Yes, we're gonna go talk to her. Jamie, look, I'm your homie. Okay, you gotta listen to me. Yes, you do, Jamie. Yes, you do.
I don't want.
Yeah, you do. No.
I'm done.
Jamie, you have to. Jamie, you have to go and talk to her.
No, I don't. I'm leaving
Yes, you
soon
do.
anyway.
Jamie,
Who cares?
Hold on. I have a feeling I kind of understand what this is about. Can I get a little bit more details?
She lied. I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Jimmy, if you want to cut somebody off because they told one lie?
She was doing a thing that I didn't like, so I asked her to not do it anymore, and she said okay, and then I was like, are you sure that you're okay with that? And she said, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. And then today she was like, I'm gonna keep on doing the thing that you don't like. So... And she told me she only said it, because she thought that's what I wanted to hear.
So what he said does hold true.
Okay, so let me ask this, because this is really important. She hasn't lied to you yet.
But why would she say that?
But she has
would
told
stop
you
doing
that she would stop doing something, but then she came back to you and said that she is not capable of stopping the action that you do not like. That is her being honest with you. That's not her lie.
But then she lied last time.
What did she lie about?
Either way,
but
if
I
she's
want
going
you
to
to be- I wanna
continue
be clear.
doing the
I
thing
wanna be
that
clear.
I don't like, then I don't want to talk to her anyway.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. I just want to be clear. I'm not siding with one person or another. I just want to make sure that I'm neutral ground and I'm understanding things properly from a third-party perspective. What is this thing that you don't like her doing?
I don't like her hanging out with Rudey.
Okay. So obviously you don't like Rudey.
Yeah.
Is that an understandable? Except like, can I make that inference? That's correct.
I don't like him at all. I don't know why anyone would like him. He's definitely a liar.
Okay. All right.
And he said mean
Are
things.
you actually laughing right now? This is a serious conversation. What is wrong with you?
I'm trying not to laugh, but the fact that he fucking just said, "Why would anyone fucking like his ass?" I mean, he's basically a liar. Like that
And he
shit
said
from Jamie
mean
is
things,
like-
and he said mean things about me, and then he made up stuff about Maggie, and I don't know why she wants to continue talking to him even after all that he's done. And
Did you explain all of this to Maggie?
yeah.
Okay,
Did you hear
this conversation is not funny. This conversation is not funny. It is you literally laughing right now that is making me laugh. Stop laughing at this conversation.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Jamie, it's just a lot of what you're saying. I'm not laughing at you. It's just a lot of what you are saying. I never expected this.
I mean,
That's
I
all.
Jamie doesn't lie about stuff. Jamie's pretty
No.
blunt.
I'm pretty sure that you're telling the truth. It's just the way I'm perceiving it. You are just an amazing person, Jamie. That's all I can say. Wow, a miracle.
Why is oh God. Something happened? Okay, look, I'm gonna put it this way. There are probably people that I don't like my significant other probably talking to for all intents and purposes, but I know that I have to trust her to be able to do what she does on a regular basis. If she isn't allowed to talk to the people because of the nature of her work, but also the nature of where she lives, it's going to impede upon her ability to perform at the maximum level that she performs at. What I'll say to you, Jamie, is that I feel like you trust Maggie enough to talk to her about certain things. Obviously, you would have talked to her about this if you didn't trust her to be able to listen. And I think that Maggie obviously cares a lot about you, from what I understand, enough that she came to you and she told you that she's going to be talking to Rudey. Yes, we understand that Rudey's not exactly the most reputable person and is probably scumbag material. However, in terms of your relationship, do you trust Maggie?
Your thing is spinning.
Hey, have any of you guys seen Ellie?
Check the water.
Oh, fuck. Like a general area in the water, or?
You can check the water
ran
cave,
down that
or
way.
you can check CC's storm cave,
She
but
ran
make
down
sure you
that
get
way?
permission first.
Like a while ago.
Yeah. Like by the lighthouse. Check by the lighthouse, or check by over here, maybe.
I'm gonna
down in CC's
check
cave.
over here first, and then yeah. Okay.
All right, just make sure you get permission first before going to CC. Okay. Gonna put this away now. Okay.
Yes, please.
Pat.
That
Okay.
tore me up for a whole 10 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute.
I'm sorry. Okay. Considering everything that you've experienced up until this point, do you trust Maggie?
Oh, if I do anymore. If she's lied about this, then what else is she gonna be lying about? What else? Is she gonna lie about
I'm
tomorrow?
gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to you from the neutral standpoint, and I get why you're angry. But again, I'm gonna come to you with this. Right now, she has not lied to you, at least to my knowledge. She's told you straight up that this is not something that she is capable of doing. Which, for a number of reasons, I can see why that is.
Okay, so
Not
why
just
did she say
from a social
it on the
standpoint?
days ago at the beach? I asked her
Wait, what
if
happened?
she was. I asked her on the beach and when after the dance. I asked her if she could not hang out with Rooney anymore, and she said okay. And then she looked kind of sad. So I told her that if that's not something she wanted to not do anymore, then she should say so. And then she looked at me and said, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. So why would she say that if she didn't mean it?
Because she cares about you.
So?
Yes, I understand. It's not responsible to lie to somebody. But in the same vein, love is about sacrifices, trying to give up certain things to help other people in your relationship and vice versa. It's give and take. But sometimes you also have to have limitations. If you continue to give and give and give, and you give too much, then you're going to start hurting yourself. And yeah, it's very noticeable if she told you. I understand that. So sit down, talk to her, open up. I don't think this is something, and this is just me to you from somebody who's also in a relationship. I don't think this is something that you guys can't get past and work through. But I do think that this is something that a little bit more transparency might help.
I agree.
Does it even matter?
You need to talk with her.
Say again?
Why does it even
They're gonna
matter?
be gone
They're
soon.
gonna be gone soon. Better if she just goes back.
You say that like you can't just write to her. You say that like she
whatever she
can't
wants
visit
to
here on
visit.
certain days. She wants to with what?
Whatever she wants to do with Rudey, she can do it over there.
I'm muting again.
You said, wait, hold on. So she told you she wants to do it with Rudey?
Do what?
I don't know. Look, man, I'm being honest with you.
I'm just talking about hanging
You
out
want her
with
to be
Rudey.
with you.
Okay. Listen, hang on.
Like,
okay, wait. Okay, Jamie, listen to me a sec. Okay, follow me here. Buddy, look, I love you, but you are making a mistake. You are making a massive mistake. Okay? Look. Maggie and Rudey are best friends. Maggie chose you. The reason why she keeps doing the thing that you don't like is because you're trying to cut her off from her best friend. But you can't do that.
You didn't even
That's-
talk about
that's
that
wrong.
until last like a few days ago at the dance. I've seen her once since then. That was today.
Okay, but listen to me, man. The fact that you sit here and you badmouth Rudey like this, okay? Okay, I don't know the guy neither. But I spoke with him earlier. And from what he told me, straight to my face as we were at the waterfall talking, was that he wants the best for you.
He told everyone
knows
that
that you
the
don't
reason why Maggie's been hanging out with me is because she pities me.
Did he really say that?
You know.
Did you
Did you
ask
hear him say this?
That's what everybody, that's what people who were there, that's what they said. It was
Don't listen to people that were...
It was Professor Barian and Vivina. And then he told
Professor
Rudey.
Varian, I would take the word of.
He told Maggie he's headed to.
Yeah, Professor Barry.
Look, either way, right? Whatever his temperamental issues are, that will make him believe that it's okay to say something like that. Everybody falls. Everybody has their days where they say shit they shouldn't be saying, right? I'm sure that you've said some things in your life about certain people that you don't like. Maybe in that moment, maybe in the long term, but you've done it. I've done it. Ryder, you've done it.
Oh, I've done it several times.
It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not good. It's not healthy. But if we don't say those things, sometimes things can get way worse. But in the end of it all, people can change. People can make strides to be better. People can do better. They just have to try. But in the same vein, I don't know about Rudey. I don't know where he comes from. I don't know his life story. I don't really care for his life story. All I care for is that if I was in your shoes, this is somebody who's going to make sure that, one, they don't try to get in between what it is that I'm working on with my significant other, or two, if they are truly somebody who is a best friend to somebody that I care about, that they're doing what is best for that person and that they have their best interest in heart. If this is what he told Ryder, which I don't think Ryder has a reason to lie, if this is what he told Ryder, hold him accountable for it. If he truly wants the best for you and Maggie, that means that he's pushing for you and Maggie.
Oh,
whether or not that's true,
I think he wants.
I don't care if he does. I guess, and that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, he put the words out there. Hold him accountable for it. You know it now. Share that information with Maggie. Tell Maggie, this is what he said. This is what he said to Ryder. I want to know what it is that you want from this relationship. And I'm going to tell you what I want from this relationship.
I told her.
Rudey is not a part of this relationship.
She agreed, and now she said she doesn't want to do that anymore, so...
No, Jamie, what Mason is trying to say is there needs to be more communication. You need to talk more.
So me asking her about a thing and her saying okay, and then me asking her to make sure that it was okay isn't enough.
It's not enough.
You got to figure out what's going on. Jamie, that's literally the entirety of the conversation. That's quite literally. I had a conversation with Maria, who is my significant other. Maria said that there was a guy who was very obviously crushing on her, had feelings with her, and she didn't realize that he had feelings for her up until the point where literally shit hit the fan, and he did some kind of shit that made her realize, oh shit, this guy's got feelings for me, but I'm also with Mason, and I have to respect that. But at the same time, I don't know what to do now because I've been ignoring this guy this entire time. Do I give him a chance? Do I do this? Do I do that? Me over here, I'm reading this. I don't like this. I don't know who this guy is. I've never met this guy. I've never really talked to him. I don't care who he is. But right now, he's encroaching on my territory. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah,
right?
What if he, did, what's it called? Shit talked, yo.
If he shit talks me, why do I care? He doesn't know me.
Why do you care? He doesn't know you. Doesn't know a damn thing about you.
And there's nothing that he can personally do to me that would affect my relationship because I believe in my partner.
Jamie, you could literally put a hole in him. Like, you could literally coin his ass and just put a hole in him.
Okay, aside from
I
the
think
violence.
that's a good idea.
Aside from the violence.
No, I'm not talking about killing him. I'm talking about, look, Jamie, what I'm trying to say is for my sake and for Mason's sake, because he's here trying to help you too, because he cares about you, just like I care about you. Jamie, please go talk to her. There's not enough communication there. I don't need you to say, she's a liar. I need you to go and talk with her. Okay? If she loves you enough to the point where she hasn't given up on you, she was at that bridge a couple of seconds ago, pacing back and forth.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Coming from where it stands, and again, using the reference of the letter that I got from Maria. Maria wrote an entire letter to tell me that this was the problem that she was facing. Oh, wait, my thing doing a thing? Are you good?
I'm scratching
What?
my head.
Is something on my head?
No.
Oh, you're scratching your head. Okay.
Yeah, he was just
Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't. I thought like, okay, all right, never mind. But the point being, someone I cared about, which I had no idea what was going on over there. Right? She's hundreds of miles away from here, over in Kari Town. Right now, she's in Ascana. I don't know what she's doing in Ascana, but she's telling me. She's writing to me. She's telling me these things. She told me from Kari Town that all of this was happening with this one guy who I've never met before. And she was distraught about it. The fact that Maggie came to you and told you that this is something that she couldn't do means that she obviously cares. She wasn't trying to lie to you. And she didn't try to put something past. She didn't go behind your back and continue talking to Rudey and being like, "Hey, Rudey, hey, how's it going?" No, she didn't do that. She talked to you first.
Yeah.
And she told you this is something that I can't do.
That's
This is someone who.
She said, I said it. She said that she said it because she thought that's what I wanted to hear. So how should I trust?
Because she wants you to be happy, Jamie. Jamie, she wants you to be happy.
Oh, not like that. But she just did, and then she said she did, because...
Then, Jamie, you gotta talk to her, Jamie.
I don't wanna.
Jamie, you gotta sit her down. You have to. Communication for all of this. This is any relationship you go through, whether it's friends, family, whether it's loved ones. You have to talk to her, and you have to tell her, this is not acceptable. I understand that you care about my well-being, and I understand that you might want to make me happy, but don't just do the things that you think are gonna make me happy if in the long run you know that it has the potential to hurt me. That's not the kind of relationship I want. The kind of relationship I want and the kind of relationship I need is one where we are honest with each other. I am not going to lie to you. I am not going to lie to anybody you care about, so long as you make sure that you respect me and do not lie to me about the things that I care about and the people that I care for. That's called give and take. That's a relationship. It involves communication, hard work, and dedication.
Go and talk to her.
Right now, she's completely, no, well, I won't say completely. She is affected by this, very much so.
Yeah, because she loves
it. It has been very much so weighing on her mind.
Go talk to her.
I don't wanna.
Jamie.
You may not want to, but this is something that you need to do, Jamie.
Look, Jamie, look. I don't want to be that guy, but you are making a massive mistake, my friend. So I urge you to go and talk to her. Please, I care about you. I've had a shit day. I've taken 5 L's today and only 1 W. I need you to go and talk to her right now. It'll make me really
as much
happy.
as this is not about writers, W's and L's, this is literally
mother.
It's not about you.
I know it's not about me. I'm talking about him.
It is about you. And it is about Maggie. And it is about your relationship with one another.
Yes.
As much as I think you are upset towards everything that has happened thus far, and as much as I know you don't like Rudey, and as much as I know you do care about Maggie, because I can see it on your face. Because if you, to be honest with you, if you didn't have a problem with talking to her right now, I'd be a lot more concerned.
Yeah, go talk to her, Jamie.
You need to talk to her when you are ready.
Wait, is she standing on a rock?
She can stand on whatever rock she wants to, but you need to come.
Oh no.
If you don't, it's just gonna fester. It doesn't fucking matter. Just shut up.
What the fuck? Just go talk to her, Jamie. She's right over there. Go and talk to her.
When you are able.
Fine. Only because you
You are
asked.
ready.
See, he wouldn't have liked the next step, okay? I was about to get really black and just let it out, man.
Shut the fuck up, yo.
Okay, okay. Sorry, come on, Jane. We're gonna go talk to her right now. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna talk. Come on. Right over there. I think I see her. I think. Nah. That ain't her. That's just the boys. Wait, hang on a second.
The hell? Oh. Oh my god. All right, I'm right here. I got your back, man. Come on.
Oh, where she is. Not here.
Oh, and ask around. See?
Why are you looking for them? Because I'm hearing a lot of people looking for Maggie. No, I haven't, but I'm curious what's going on. Slightly concerned. Maggie, well, that was a teacher-related thing, but...
Definitely not gonna go out of his way to try to find her. You see, fucking Rudey over there gatekeeping. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. He was like, because they're trying to find Maggie, right? And so they're asking Rudey like, "Hey, you know where she is?" And Rudey's like, "Well, I will let her know that you're asking, but I can't make any promises. Bitch ain't gonna say shit. He knows exactly what could possibly happen if these two talked again, and he ain't gonna fucking risk that. You know he ain't gonna risk that. You know he's gonna go to Maggie and be like, well, you shouldn't talk to them. They don't want to talk to you." They're being like really pushy out there. You shouldn't do that. Literally opportunistic, Gentral. Can't wait to go back and listen to some of these VODs just to hear him be like, see, this is why you should have dated me to begin with. This is why I'm the better person. Like 2 minutes after James was like, fuck off. All I know was that Cortez finally spoke the damn truth to Ray in front of Maggie and was, not gonna lie, it was hot. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be some stuff to watch.
I'm about to play.
I have no idea. Like I've mentioned this, like Jamie wouldn't straight up murder someone, but if someone he doesn't like, if they're on a battlefield together and they're in trouble, very little chance that Jamie goes to help him out.
Come on, we're gonna go nip this in the bud.
Bro, if Rudey tries to be there during a conversation, oh hell no.
You've probably had numerous talks already. How you doing? Honestly, what are you feeling? That's fine. I know how that works. You do, or you wouldn't be standing here.
I'm here
because it still hurts, doesn't it?
Over here.
Does it still hurt? You can be honest. Is it tight? For no reason.
You like it when people lie to you.
Thinking about it.
Not just like something little, but like
I get. You have every right to be.
why is everybody trying to make me talk to her? You guys are leaving anyway.
Because it's not the point. Point is, things were thrown out of proportion. Choices were forced to be made before conclusions could be talked out. It happens. that's something that can happen.
If you ask a person something and then they say okay, and then you ask them again just to make sure because you don't want them to be sad if that's this thing that they're not gonna do anymore, and they say yeah, that's your fault when they decide that okay they're gonna say something different now.
It's not your fault.
All right.
Everybody's saying it like it's my fault.
I'm saying that the idea in the first place, well, understandable, wasn't the right avenue to approach it.
So they should have said that in the first place.
Sometimes people don't because they want somebody to be happy in the moment. And afterwards, they realize the ramifications of their actions.
Okay, so what
That
happens
doesn't
when
mean
she decides to do that tomorrow? And the day after? And the day after?
that's something that you should ask her and get her answer, because I can't answer for her, which is what I don't want people doing. I don't want you both getting answers from other people.
That's why I told you.
I understand where you're coming from. She understands that she hurt you, and she didn't want to. She didn't mean to. She was stressed out, in part because of other people, which I've dealt with. I've straightened things out. Everybody knows where everybody stands. So all that's left to do is to be honest with her and talk it out now.
That's why I'm here.
However, after talking to Lena, it is best suggested that for that talk. So probably
take
give it
a
a few days.
Take a night to rest, okay?
Good.
But she does want it to happen, Jamie.
Well, that makes one of us.
Hey, Jamie. I know you don't want to, man, but no matter what happens from this, please believe I'm being honest. It's going to for the better of both. No matter what comes out of it.
The only reason I agreed.
I know.
I'm not stupid.
But so then you're just stuck.
I just don't like people lie to me. Say things just because
Don't
they
like people-
want to say them. Just to make themselves feel better about things. I'll leave.
As long as you're open about this and you're honest about it,
It's
I think it'll go perfectly.
Jamie and Mason, I think.
Yes.
What happened?
We're just reestablishing some key locations.
Got it.
Rana here has a little bit of memory loss, and we're trying to figure out exactly what is missing. So,
Sorry, say again.
differently.
Sorry, say again?
Rana has a little bit of memory loss.
Ah, Rana. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, totally understandable.
So we're just trying to establish what's missing. Don't treat her any differently, but she's still here. Our friend.
Okay, yeah.
It just might take
Rana,
a
how
little
can I
bit of
help?
time to get used to.
Just trying to see if I remember certain things.
Oh, hey.
For example, she didn't
Understandable.
remember me. She didn't remember me, Arbor, or Gavin.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you have any questions, and obviously those are my squad mates, Arbor and Gavin. So you have any questions, just let me know. I'll do my best to answer.
I might get it mixed up. Mason?
Mason.
Jamie. Okay.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Yeah.
That bracelet on Jamie's wrist you made.
Oh.
I would never do something like that.
You made one for all of us. I currently don't wear mine, just so it's safe in my drawer. I don't want to break it.
Understandable.
Let's go to the other side, see if there's anyone else.
Somebody new over
I'll catch you
here.
guys later.
Is there?
Oh, I just showed up. Well, he was blonde.
Oh, Lenith.
Sounds like Victor.
No,
Nope,
Morgan!
I think I know who
I
Linus
didn't
is.
see him. I don't see. I
No,
didn't
don't
see
feel
them
like
at
I
all.
No, I know. I'm just. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That was weird.
I don't see. Yeah, that was quite aggressive for that. I don't know if I should be concerned. I don't know. Above my pay grade. Sleep on your words, man. Think about how you want to pose stuff. Because we're not out to hurt people, but we are out to understand why people do what the things that they do and try to make sure that we're not repeating the mistakes that we make.
Hey.
Let me ask you this. Do you think, and be honest, there is a reality where she can do better in terms of how she's been acting towards you?
I just told her she needs to make up her mind about what she wants to do.
So, think about what you want. Make sure that it's put in words that illustrate it very clearly and effectively. That aren't like words that will attack her for anything that she's done, or any wrong that she's done towards you. But that you want to build up on the relationship. Make sense? Because the whole point of a relationship is that you're trying to grow alongside of each other together, and you're building each other up. Nobody wants to build anybody in the reverse, or break anybody down.
Oh, why should I trust her again?
Because everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does shit that's fucked up. But if we just stop trusting people because of
I'm not
one
saying
time they
people,
fuck
I'm
up.
just saying her in general. Just one person.
Yeah, but what's
I
gonna
like to,
happen if you
burn
walk into
some
the next
toast or
relationship you have,
something.
and they do the same thing, and the next relationship they do something similar, but it's not exactly the same thing? You're gonna get pissed off at every person you get into a relationship with a preconceived idea that they're just gonna lie, or that they're just gonna come and say some shit that's fucked up, or that they're gonna do something that hurts you in the long run, and you become scared of just dealing with people in general.
Alright, but if they
Who
don't
wants
do
to-
that,
who
then
wants to be
everything's
alone?
okay. And then I don't do that either, and then everything's okay. So
Okay, so just talk to her. If she does some shit that's fucked up, Jamie, it doesn't mean that she's any less of a person or any less of the visage of the person that you think that she should be or could be or is. In the same vein, if I ever, for whatever reason, let's say one day I ended up breaking your glasses, right? And I didn't mean to do it. but it was something that had to be done in order to help you somehow, or because I thought it was going to be effective towards helping. Breaking a glass is one, that's fucked up, because glasses are very expensive. But two, if you hate me forever because I broke your glasses, and you just stop talking to me altogether, what are the ramifications of that down the line? Somebody who it wasn't that I was trying to hurt you, and clearly I would communicate that to you.
So you're
And it
saying
wasn't
she
that I
was
was trying
to
to
help me?
deceive you or assault you. No, but from what you've told me, it sounds like she told you what she told you because she cares about you. But now she understands very clearly that what she did was wrong. This is probably one of the biggest hurdles in any relationship where people do fucked up shit. They have to work through it. Because if we can't work through the shit, I mean, if we can't work through the tough times, I mean, why do we deserve the best times?
This is what dating is all about. I don't think I want to do it anymore.
Jamie, oh my god. Jamie, dating is literally learning about another person. And learning if a person is capable of change, or if they're capable of being somebody that is right for you. One thing does not make or break a person. Obviously, if it's a myriad of things, if it's like, yeah, I don't know, does X, Y, and Z and hurts people, talks shit about people, does this, that, you may not want to be with that kind of person. Obviously, that's fine. That person may be long for somebody else. I don't know. But the point being, one and done is not the way you do a relationship. You have to give people a chance to try. Because a relationship is a conscious effort. It is an effort. I don't even get to see my significant other. You're lucky that you get to see Maggie literally every day. But we know, between you and I, we wouldn't be at this point if Maggie didn't care. If Maggie didn't like you, if Maggie didn't see something in you that resonated with her, that made her feel like she was a better person when she was around you.
Okay.
Just give it a shot. See where it goes.
Okay.
Besides, man, we saw you over there at the dance. You was getting in, in the corner, you doing your thing, you dancing, whatever. You looking all cute, looking all nice next to her. She was all, she was bossed up, glossed up, looking all cute and shit. About the fucking dance, you know that.
Danced up in the tower.
Yeah, see, and that was cute though, wasn't it? One thing does not make or break.
Why is everything so complicated?
Because that's life, Jamie.
I don't like it.
You don't like life?
Maybe I should just go back to the corn. At least corn doesn't
Jamie,
make
no,
you
stop, Jamie. All right, Jamie, no.
What?
Jamie, stop. Okay, Jamie, look. All right, look. Jamie, look, man. A life worth living is not worth having if there aren't a few bumps and bruises along the way. That's at least what my mom says. And I trust my mom. But also, a lot of very important famous people have said the same thing. Which means people understand that, yeah, shit, you fall down sometimes. People attack you, people hurt you, people say things behind your back. Okay, whatever. The point is, you keep back up, you keep moving, you keep trying, seeing if different things work, seeing if things don't work. Whatever does work, it allows you to perpetuate yourself. You share that information with other people. You bring other people up with you, and you keep going together as a group. That's life. It allows us to grow, prosper, thrive, become better. Show people that there is more in this world than there is just the violence or the bloodshed or the pain or the agony or whatever it is that's around us every day. Things out there that they can be better than they were yesterday. If you're in this world, then there is just the violence or the bloodshed or the pain or the agony or whatever it is that's around us every day. But if you're in this world, then there is just the I froze.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. Okay.
I don't know.
But, yeah. But life is literally, it's ups and downs, man. It's turns and twists, and to be fair, a life that has no problems in it, Jamie, you don't learn anything from it. You don't get anything from it. You gain nothing from it. You become stagnant, and you end up like the old fat guy that sits at the bar inside my hometown.
Happy?
Yeah, he's the old fat guy who sits in the bar at my hometown. He's a piece of.
So it's not happy.
But the point being, Jamie, I think you have something good. I do. But I also think that you guys have hit a snag. But I don't think it's one that you guys can't give. But I think it's something that you guys got to be willing to work at. Anything worth having is worth working hard at. That's why we train every day. That's why we learn here. That's why we're at this school. Because we believe that the things that we're doing are worth learning, are worth having, are worth acquiring. And I think that for you, I think that Maggie is something worth having. But I think that it's going to be a lot more than just a date in the park or just a night at the dance floor. I think there's going to be some times where you may hear or see something that you don't like. And I think that somehow maybe she's probably going to see the same thing. I know there's probably going to be days where I see the same shit with Maria. And I'm probably going to be like, no, fuck that. That's some bullshit. Get that shit out of here. But between the two of us, we're trying to decide what's worth. Is it worth losing the other one just because I'm having second thoughts because I heard something or because I saw something I didn't like? Something that could potentially just be easily remedied or fixed if we just communicated. Gotta come to a compromise. See if there's some way you guys can meet in the middle. Understand one another. That's what you had to do for Vanguard. You had to talk to them. You had to understand who they were. You had to see what they were about before you got really neck deep in it. Started hosting Vanguard FM episodes.
I don't think that's really happened with anyone else other than Ryder. I guess maybe Linux.
You still had to get to know them. You still had to understand what they were about. Now you know that Ryder's not some guy who's just a fucking idiot, but he's a really genuine guy who technically wears his heart on his sleeve nearly 24/7. And yeah, it gets him in a lot more trouble than it does solve problems, but he means well. Same goes for Linux. Yeah, he's one of the most intelligent people in the room at any given time, but sometimes his mouth gets him, in trouble, and his words jump ahead of what his actions actually intend. But the guy does mean well.
Okay.
Sleep on it, man. Make sure your words are in order, okay? Don't let your relationship fall by the wayside. You're willing to work on it. Oh, you didn't see that. That didn't happen. That's not a thing that happened
Yeah,
at all. Don't worry about it.
Please don't.
Right.
I'll talk to him. Don't punch me.
I'm not gonna punch you, Jamie. I'm not. I'm not gonna punch you. All right. Good night, Jamie.
Bye. Alright, well, I guess we got peer pressured into doing a thing. Oh, my dear God. Ah. Fucking murder me!
See, the thing is, I would have then had to try and stop that by doing this shit.
Fucking
end
me, please.
This one's a full stop. This is like, you stop, you see.
That was good roleplay, my man. I appreciate you.
The Omega super asshole. She didn't even like get
What the fuck
into
you talking
anything. She just,
about?
like,
Fuck. It's too much. The eyes.
I'm the asshole. Fuck
As far as
no.
I know.
Jamie was real as shit, dude.
She tries to come to you to have an adult conversation. No, you're dumped. Get out. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
They had no. Fuck. All right. First of all, motherfucker, we had a conversation and it didn't go well. That was the end of it. She was trying to bring up part 2.
Understood. Yeah, that's what Cortez understood. It was just like you just need
You were going for part 2, and Jamie was having none of it.
Big breath.
Yeah. I think he was pretty much.
Yeah, we had a conversation. It ended. Didn't go well, obviously. Jamie was gonna be done, and then you came in for part 2.
Yeah, the follow-up talk.
And Jamie didn't want it.
Yeah, and he didn't want to at first. Until
I
he was like, look,
I think for
you
very
can't
good
just-
reasons.
You can't just end communications there. Yeah, that's why I said it was understandable, but you can't cut
This is something- yeah, it was
communications and
completely
use
understandable.
other people to continue the
And,
conversation.
and to be fair, he was getting more and more annoyed.
End line. You stole my bad end line.
What?
We'll say it again. What'd you say to Maggie? Right? What was the fucked up thing you said to Maggie when you dumped her?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got a lot of Agnes in you?
Yes, but that is not exactly what you said.
Oh,
Unless you misspoke.
Jesus Christ, I don't even remember what exactly I said.
Okay, I know what you said, because you stole exactly what I told you out of character, like, oh man, if things went super duper badly, I could have said this to Maggie.
Yeah, we did talk about that. Shit, dude, I totally forgot about that.
I got it perfectly for you, Shuggy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It sounded
How are you?
like my chat was like, it sounds like a lot of his ideas, not your ideas. That was the issue.
I don't know.
His ideas.
It's hard.
Like she was talked into the circles, and then
Yeah,
slowly
no, it was
came to
actually
the
right. We did
realization
talk
she
about
thought
that.
was the right answer.
Anyone else in the RP except for around you.
Yeah. To be clear, Rudy's like, I don't know. Kind of thing. It's just like, he doesn't know. He like was like, okay, maybe this. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is anymore.
You can definitely can.
To be honest, it was a fucked up day.
It is a fucked up day.
Sounds like it.
It was a fucked up day.
Yeah.
It is a fucked up day.
Proper day, dude.
The roller coaster continues.
Look, we told you we were gonna talk to him.
There's nothing it can't fix.
How long since I first saw him walking up the hill was he talking to him?
They just brought a 6-year-old.
Oh,
It was like an hour.
Hi.
Oh
It had to
yeah,
be like
Mason
an hour we
and
were talking to
yeah,
Jamie.
probably last hour, yeah. Yeah, because we're talking there right when the lighthouse went off.
Last hour of the session, Mason just nonstop go talk to her. Go talk to her. You shut the fuck up. You go talk to her.
Well, and then we
This
did,
bullshit
and by that time
doing
you're
right
out.
now, you go talk to her. You go talk to her
Exactly,
because
yeah,
if
she
you
kinda
don't go
gaslit
talk
the
to
fuck
her,
up.
you are going to ruin something that is potentially beneficial to both you and her. You have certain morals that will probably benefit her if she learns how to go ahead and work with you. And in the same vein, she has certain morals that will benefit you if you learn how to communicate and talk to her.
Wait, how the
You
fuck
don't
did you even
sit
know what I
there in the
said?
same spot and fucking communicate
Because she told
to
me.
one another.
She told
you
me.
are never.
All right, I was about to say, if your ass is like hiding out, I was gonna be mad.
Like I knew you, I knew you guys walked off to go have the conversation. I was like, okay, good. She's having that conversation. I told her she needs to talk to Jamie, right? So I was chilling on the staircase by the portal, talking to a bunch of people, and then I saw you walk off. Other people were like, oh, it's Jamie, and then I was like, okay.
being a bad faith.
I was like waiting for Maggie. I was like, oh my god, Maggie's not coming. There's a well over there. I need to go right now.
So you know,
There's a
Fair,
well over
fair,
there.
fair point, fair point.
Set the boundary.
She jumped down that well. I'm beating your ass.
Which, to be fair, we told him because we told him
I
we were
totally
like,
was
look,
gonna jump down the well.
we understand, right? That she's got this connection with this guy, right? That you don't necessarily understand. But these guys have been together for as long as we've been at this academy, right? They've been working together side by side. They know things.
Listen,
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They know things
I want to make
that
something perfectly clear.
you will never understand. So in the same vein, right?
I know that what Jamie asked Maggie to do is completely unreasonable and wrong. But the moment she agreed to it, that was like bad end.
Completely wild.
Like the moment, like there was, I have seen all 14 million futures. This was the only end.
She.
Holy shit. That's
I'm
what
trying to
baffled
offer
me,
you
dude.
one right now.
Yeah.
But Cortez heard
I
that.
had
She
a bad
explained that to
Maggie
him.
moment, and I did something that Maggie shouldn't have done. That was my fuck up.
The bad Maggie moment.
I was like, yo, wait, hold
In a
on.
moment, she was just playing the agreeable person that she likes to be. because she
agreeable
wants to make
person.
everybody happy.
Yeah,
But
well,
she's forgetting that she has to make herself happy.
well, it's. I mean, the other side of this is Jamie does have very bad trust and abandonment issues, and so like anything
and we
like
very
this,
much saw that.
Talking with you about
anything
that.
like this is
The
gonna
way
go
he was handling that
horribly wrong.
conversation.
Yep.
The way
Kind
that
of what he was
conversation.
leaning
That's
to,
why.
Cortez. It's like you're both fucking up in your own way.
Yeah,
But one of you needs to either figure it
We
out
all,
first.
we all done fucked up. We all fucked up hard.
He specifically told Lynn,
I
he was
didn't.
like,
The only
Lynn,
thing I do is I
you're
can't go any
probably
farther
gonna
because
need
I have
people in
Vita.
that conversation when they go to talk to one another. If you need people, get people.
I will 100%
Do not just let them sit there and talk to each other. Because it will 100%. Jamie is not in the right mindset. When he gets in that room, I already know Jamie's gonna fucking hear one thing or another, and he's probably gonna be like, "Well, fuck this. This shit sucks. Ooh, fucking get out of here. Fuck yeah." Like,
Told Joe to send people after him.
and then Maggie's gonna feel like shit, and Maggie's gonna be like, "Oh no, the fuck," and then just fucking be gone for the rest of the session. And I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck? I told you guys to talk to each other. What the fuck happened?" Well, she's fucking bad. Like,
so many people to go to Jamie.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, this is.
To be fair, if it was anyone other than you and Ryder that came to him, he probably would have just been like. There was a large amount of the day when I was like, if one more person comes up to me and goes to tell Maggie, Jamie was gonna climb onto the fucking Vanguard FM tower and be like, she's a liar and I don't want to talk to her anymore. Stop asking me to do it. Like he was about to go do that. So if it was anybody else except Mason and Ryder who came up to do that, that would have been like real
They had
bad.
that bro time before.
Yeah.
And that's what Mason was trying to play off of, because they had talked about the
Yeah,
relationship
exactly.
with Maggie before.
That's why he trusted you about it.
Yeah.
Even though you came down to soup. But yeah, it was still like, okay, they seem like they know what they're talking about.
Kill him.
Well, you're part
Yeah.
that's a part of
Because it's true.
opera.
Maria actually wrote him a letter and was like, "This guy from Town has been crushing on me since I got here, and I just noticed that I have feelings for this guy, but at the same time, I have feelings for you, and I'm conflicted. I don't know what to do." And Mason was sitting here over in the corner and was like,
Oh wow.
"What the fuck is going on in Town? Like, what the fuck, man?"
Oh, that little fuckery was going on in Town.
Yeah.
Absolute
So we were
fuckery.
just like, okay, well, I guess. And then she was like, "But I'm choosing you because
Hey, what's going? Hi. Yeah.
this is just something
I'm not talking about killing people.
that he's just there for me, right? He's just a friend.
That's why he's crackheads.
He's a really good friend because of how much he makes sure that I'm taken care of while you're not here. But at the end of the day, my heart belongs to you. And so it was kind of one of those things where, like, Mason was like, he was kind of drawing parallels and trying to use it as an example. He was like, look, at the end of the day, right, I understand Maggie would not have lied to you and told you that, right? It wasn't that Maggie was trying to deceive you. It was that Maggie was trying to make you happy. And do something for you that she didn't really understand that she couldn't do without hurting herself, right? So in that vein, we're like, all right, cool. Maggie understands this now. Maggie is communicating and is trying to tell you, hey,
I heard about this.
I can't do this.
I totally understand. It's just like it was very much like down on the beach. Like Jamie asked this, she agrees. Jamie's just like, you look like you're sad. Are you sure about this? And she says yes. So like in Jamie's mind, it was just like, okay, we're good. Everything's good. And then today comes up and it's just like, oh.
And she's like, okay,
liar.
No.
And like immediately like goes to that mode.
No, it was not good at the ball. If you like, fucking, you know, you could have Imagine recount it, but it was like not good. The finalization was very not good.
What do you mean finalization was very not good? What wait, hold on. What finalization wasn't that good? What finalization?
You're like, they're getting together, and it's like, oh, it's fucking, you're not allowed to talk to Rudey. That's like the fucked up thing. It's like, oh yeah, never talk to your best friend again. That's why it wasn't good.
To be fair, it was specifically hanging out. So that meant like if you guys just like say hi to each other, I don't think Jamie would have like imploded or anything, right? Oh, no. But like going off and doing stuff together, oh, absolutely would have been bad times.
No, but that's like it's still fucked up. The relationship that
sure, no, absolutely,
right? Because Cortez indeed and Cortez and Maggie have a relationship, but Jamie's like it doesn't really go into anything, so it's.
I think so because we're at the you actually told me during the talk on the beach. No, he just doesn't like you. It is very much a lot of this is just because of you.
Yeah.
Cortez,
damn.
Unfortunately,
that too, because like Rudey would have his way, be like, dude, I'm fucking sorry, I said some stupid shit.
Yeah, and it was okay for a little
we
bit.
had like that whole conversation.
It was okay for a little bit, but like, it's just jealousy setting in.
It was his fault for his actions. I wanted to shoot you right then and there and be like, yeah, this was your fault for my actions.
What the fuck? Fuck up to be like, hey,
straight up to the kneecap.
Look,
just one to the kneecap.
It was how you worded it.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
Actually, what did I say on the beach? We didn't really talk on the beach.
It was one of those things where like
the tower, the lighthouse.
I think the most important part of this, and I'm hoping this is the most important part that he takes away, is that he has to learn how to trust Maggie. Because to be fair, that's the foundation of any relationship is built on trust. So if you can't trust Maggie, right?
We just had that conversation.
How are you gonna be okay when Maggie goes back to Maggie's school and is there for the next year and a half doing whatever it is that Maggie does? You have no way of keeping eyes on Maggie.
That's
right? It's not like you got a network of spies that hang out at GMA.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Right?
To be fair, he made that point to Maggie that night too.
That was the major point of it. It was like, and he was just like,
Oh, it's
Look, man, if this is our relationships, I don't know if I want it anymore. And I'm like,
He didn't mean it like that. It's not like you're
Jamie,
just like God, I got fucked up because
stop.
It's not. He's not like playing like, oh, you're a bad guy.
Jamie, please.
For me.
Oh no, he was trying to be like the most stubborn, contradictory. I don't want to do this. Stop talking to me about it.
Not taking the responsibility of it.
That's very much what was going on.
I don't know, man. Mason wasn't gonna give up on it because Mason knows.
One of one.
So I'm hoping,
not including today.
hoping that Jamie will be able to reach out to Mason to try to help him going forward.
Sure.
Because to be honest with you, he doesn't want him to suffer. And again, if Maggie does some fucked up shit to Jamie, that like is actually fucked up because he didn't believe this is fucked up, right? Yeah, obviously you said you did something. You said you agreed to something that you couldn't agree to.
I mean, today, like,
which is fucked up, right? But you had sense enough to be able to come to Jamie and be like, "Yo, Jamie, I can't
be happy," kind of thing, and it's like
this is not something that I'm capable of, and I'm sorry about that. But like
to do, she told me she
to
wanted
Mason, that's like okay, cool. That means you're communicating. That means that you care about Jamie to let Jamie know, hey, yo, this is not gonna work because this is something that is affecting me, and it's affecting me in such a way that I can't. I'm actually hurting myself by this standard. That speaks volumes, right? So that means that you still want shit to work with Jamie, but you just need to let Jamie know. Jamie, we gotta figure out another way around this, right? We gotta figure out another way because I can't do what you're asking me to do. At that point, in Mason's brain, Jimmy should have immediately been like, all right, let's go to the table. Boom. Terms and conditions.
Yeah, but
you can hang out with him like an hour a day. You can hang out with him.
Visitation rights.
I get weekends and holidays. On holidays. You can hang out on holidays, maybe the weekends. If I'm thinking
I love you, Curry. Get in here.
That'd be some fucked up shit.
Buddy.
Like,
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be like, oh my god.
So many people
I love you too.
making such a mess.
You, and then you.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Curry. Hey, Curry. Hey, Curry. Hey, Curry. I done got your ass now.
Oh, got it.
Thank you for the RP. I love you, Sugi. Sorry, I had to take it that way, but it was just like.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was good RP, and I cried like a little bitch. It was good RP.
Can we like get to the end here? Like, oh my god.
For like a whole 5 minutes. I was just there crying.
Dude, I think it was longer than that.
I want you to know a part of me leaves my body and does not return until you stop. Just hang on. So I cannot continue until you stop. That's just it. Like,
let me tell you the sequence of what happened. So Ryder figured out that there was something wrong with Jamie because of Rudey. So he goes to Jamie, and Ryder, and then Mason, perfect timing, shows up, talks to this boy, and I'm over here cracking the fuck up because a lot of what he saw.
Laughing the entire time.
What he was saying was fucking getting me, dude. I was trying so hard not to laugh.
What was he saying?
He was like, dude, he was roasting the shit out of Rudey. He was roasting the shit out of Rudey.
So he was like, so he looked at us dead ass with these angry faces and everything.
Dude, like when you started, I heard you say nip this in the bug while I was pacing and like started taking a beeline towards the dorm. I'm like, dude.
Hang on.
Like, slow down.
Hang on. No, you need to hear this. This is important as fuck. So, Jamie was literally roasting the shit out of Rudey, right? And me and Mason are just over here just trying to talk to this man, trying to help him. And then the next words we fucking hear, according to what I heard, was, why would anybody fucking talk to him? Like, why and I just fucking bust out fucking laughing.
Why did that just sound like Bill Clinton?
Damn. I was just like, holy shit,
But
dude.
the way
Oh, wow.
you fucking said it, the way you fucking said it was making me
It
laugh
was
so hard.
so
Mason was
fucking
trying to be
fun-
serious
dude.
with you, and I'm just over here like, what the fuck?
I was trying so hard, dude. It took every fiber of my being not to crack the fuck up at what he was saying. 'Cause he was
Imagine.
like,
I'm pretty sure you know this, but one of the beauties about Jamie is that you can say some of the wildest shit.
Oh, it's great. It's great. It's fucking great. I love doing it for comedic effect, but sometimes it just comes up in like serious moments, and you're just like, damn, I hit it with the Jamie voice, and nobody expects it.
I was trying so hard because I was like, dude,
For me, I have caught people off guard with just saying something ridiculous straight before.
Exactly. Sometimes being the straight man, people not expecting it.
Oh my god.
Ha, 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 ha.
He's fucking trash.
Oh, man.
He's fucking trash.
He's a great.
Why would anybody like that?
This is this is my coin. I do this fucking railgun.
Let me live. I'm going
Dude,
to go back
either,
and watch that whole fucking
so
bit.
by the way, Jamie literally like after he left, he took a quarterstaff, walked up to a tree, and fucking beat the shit out of the tree so hard that he broke the quarterstaff.
Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn.
Because he didn't, he like had this like pent up thing, and he didn't know how to get rid of it.
Do your angry
You know what that
face,
is, man? That's a Vanguard mentality. What up?
Yeah, I can't
It's
fucking
like
deal
such
with
a
that.
someone pissed in his Cheerios kind of look, like dude.
I want to. Out of character, sometimes you're smart ass.
Dude.
Smart ass.
Like,
I know you're trying to get underneath.
this
Look,
gets me
listen,
anxiety.
listen.
This makes me anxious.
If you can't handle me at this, you don't deserve this.
You were eavesdropping on our conversation.
Oh my god.
You walked up and you were a bro about it, and he was just like, "Fuck, writer."
Oh man.
I was ready to like.
I appreciate you so much. Imagine. Oh, is my leg doing a thing?
Someone's gonna catch hands. Yeah. Cortez's Reese's on both.
Ah.
I appreciate you.
The-
I appreciate you.
I think originally what I was actually gonna try to do was look at you and say that you should go now. And then I was gonna, the thing is, so, where the well was, I didn't see if there was a way to walk out of the other end. Because I was gonna walk off that way and hope that you would walk off that way. But I'm like, if there's no way to walk in that direction, this is gonna look really weird when I have to turn around the other direction. So I was like, and I think that's why that line popped up in my mind. And I honestly didn't even remember it, but I think like subconsciously I just remembered it. I'm like, that sounds nice. I'm gonna say that.
I told Imagine that because I was like, if we were in the worst ending possible, like Rudey, not in the way that he delivered it, would it be like, okay, look, man.
Yeah, I think we talked about this like
you can't do these
probably
ugly
2
things
months
if you
ago.
want to show people the beauty and darkness kind of thing. So
Yeah, I think I co-opted the line a little bit. Yep. I apologize if I stole your line. I apologize if I stole your line. I honestly didn't remember.
No, it's good. No, it's good. I'm gonna clip that because I had a moment where she said that. It was super emotional. I muted. That motherfucker stole my line. She's crying into my chest. And then I unmuted back. No, you're beautiful. It's like.
All I saw was like splashes of red and white.
It's like,
It's so fucking funny.
Dude, we really did make similar characters.
And then I looked and I saw a movement and I was like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this wasn't here, this could be a good friendship. If this didn't exist.
Yeah, no, yeah, totally. Like, Rudey wants to be friends with Jamie because, like I've said it before, he was a dork in year one. Jamie reminds him of himself. So,
man, what in the world?
No, I mean literally, this was like. So I at the beginning of today, I was trying to decide.
So no one's gonna blame you.
In
about
fact,
everything that's
in
going
fact,
on.
no. What are you talking about? Literally, everyone's. You should see people. Everyone's blaming her. Literally, like they hate you, but everyone's blaming her.
I meant that as a meme. It was a meme. It was entirely a meme. It was 100% a meme.
So-
I didn't mean that. Holy shit, no.
So as soon as you said this morning, we need to talk, and I knew it was coming, but as soon as you said it, I'm like,
Jamie had a fight with her. And wouldn't
fuck,
talk to
how
her.
am I gonna go about this? Like, I don't, let me think about this. So the entire time, through the lesson, through me doing the announcing, I'm like, what am I gonna be doing? And especially when I walked up as the announcer, and you two are standing in the medical tent, and I'm just like, I know, I'm well aware. It was still, I walked up there and was like, you motherfucker. And I'm just like, nope, I'm announcer, man. I don't care.
He was making sure, like, no, I'm not gonna let this be like, oh, she's breaking her promise. I am only going to talk to her about, like, things that are important, like medical, this and that.
Yeah.
We're sitting next to that.
Yeah, no, to be clear, that's...
After she told him what happened. Holy gaslight.
Well, so what, the biggest thing that set this... The biggest thing that set this off, by the way, is during the ball...
I mean, lying. Like, Rudey never lied.
During the ball, when I crashed out, and I came back, and Rudey was sitting at the table, when you were doing the, like, I think you said you were stretching butt to Jamie, it looked like, because, like, he had turned around and, like, smiled at you, so in Jamie's mind, you were doing the same, like, foot thing that you were doing with Jamie, and that was, like, I know, but Jamie totally misread this, and immediately, that took it from, like, we're fine, to, oh, fuck this, I can't handle this fucker being around. And then, like, the rest of the night, he was, like, just hanging around the entire time, and, like, Jamie kept on getting more and more pissed off. That's why he asked what he did. Still, completely unreasonable.
I mean, part of it, too, is
but, like, you said yes, and then Jamie was like, are you sure? Because you look sad. And then you doubled down and said yes again. And so, like, at the moment, and I knew that the moment you go back on that, Jeremy cannot deal with that. He cannot, like, you go from, like, immediately being, like, a cool person to being a liar. Like, it was just, there was no other end to that except for the way that went. You know, the words maybe a bit different, but, like, there was not gonna be, like, let's discuss the terms of conditions. It was just gonna be like, you fucking liar, I never want to talk to you again.
Yeah.
That entire conversation, that was how it was gonna end for now.
Because what would have happened if everything was just on paper and we're still feeling
I knew I fucked up so hard.
It's alright.
Is they would have had like basically
Spice is the variety of life.
Possibly. That's what actually happened.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I really am making you cry, but.
My eyes should be closed right now.
See you later, Merlin.
Bye, Marlon.
I think we've hit the hitching point, though. Now it's all in Maggie's hands.
It is? Here's the thing.
I said
it always has been.
I don't know about, like, vibe.
It always has been.
Yeah.
Wait, it's all in Maggie's hands? Always has been. Fucking Cortez with his guns.
Oh, by the way, yeah, that's right. If you hadn't asked to talk to him, what I was gonna RP out is that during the duels, Jamie would have been setting up a picnic for both Jamie and Maggie. He's gonna, like, find a spot, put out all this, like, you know, drinks and food.
Why did I have to do it today.
But as soon as you're like, we need to talk, Jamie was like, I don't know why, but this is going to be bad, so I'm not going to set up a picnic.
If you can't find the gesture log, which is a VRChat.
I couldn't find you. Tricky. I was trying to look for you because I told you I wanted to talk to you first.
I can, but like I said, like I can't move my hands after that, and I use my hands
Which
to be really super
probably would've-
expressive.
Yeah, I told you on top of the.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's on my back.
That's right.
I was looking for you for like a solid 20 minutes probably.
So this is
I
going
guess that's where you were at the well. And that's why I checked
the actual fingers thing.
Because the door doesn't work to get down, so I didn't bother going through the door.
I see what you're saying now, 'cause
So I
I'm
ended
used
up
to
going
this.
around.
I saw like you like in the corner, and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Is that Cortez? And you jumped out, and I'm like, oh yeah.
I work very hard on this.
Oh, God.
question.
Ow, 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 ow.
Damn, absolute problem.
It's one of the things that I try to.
Why don't you just fucking jump down and beat my ass?
Ow, 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 ow.
I thought about it, to be honest. It did cross my mind, but it wasn't what Cortez would have done at the moment, so I
I did that.
Damn.
I'm telling you, he's not a person that's prone to violence. But when you push him to
But-
anger, he'll blow the absolute shit out of you.
When we're sitting
In a
at
bad way,
dinner,
not in a good way.
Jamie was like, oh, this
That's
is a nice
Liang.
conversation. And then at the end, like, you should talk to her. Jamie was just like, well, fuck, my dinner's ruined. Thanks.
I figured it would, which is why I picked up my stuff and I walked away. I was like, I'm glad we started off the conversation good, because you need to give her a chance. I understand that you're angry. You're both hurt, and that's fine. To talk about it more. Like,
for the night. I'll talk to you guys
Bye,
later.
Silent. Love you.
Bye, Silent.
Oh,
Then make sure
man.
to tie them to specific hand gestures because of.
Oh, what a night.
so Adam, off-screen, Cortez, once everybody leaves, and it's just us three. Because it's gonna be Dita, Cortez, Maggie are gonna hang out. Because I'm working on stuff, and I told her that she doesn't have to be around anybody besides those two, because she doesn't want to be at the moment. So once it's just the three of us, he's gonna explain to Dita the order of events. That way she's caught up.
Fucking throw it at somebody.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I should have just waited.
What the fuck is this?
But I couldn't.
What the fuck is this? I don't know.
I did
Oh, no,
something
it
so
totally makes sense.
un-Maggie, and then I didn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't wait.
You're fucking creep, dude. I had like a fucking like mental break when like me. So I was like talking to Imagine, like, okay, all right, let's share both sides of the story here. And did he just disconnect? No, wait, you're good. Okay. So I was like, let's share both sides of the story. What's going on, right? And the last time before the ball, the last thing Maggie said to Rudey was, I promise to never hurt you on purpose. I was like, okay. And then the ball happens. And the thing that I told you in character where it was like, Jamie gave her an ultimatum of like, you can never talk to Rudey again. And then also double down on it. When I heard that, I had like a fucking brain. I was like, wait, like all like little bits of emotional stress I have tied because of the RP just affected me. It's like, okay, just went away. I was like, what the fuck? Is Maggie a succubus? Is she like a seated NPC that's like possessed by the darkness? Are we gonna get to a point where she's gonna wake up and go, oh, when's the competition starting? I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Literally somebody in my chat was like, I don't trust Maggie. I think she's a succubus. I don't think she's a witch. I think she's a succubus. And I tell him that, and he's like, apparently that's what you were originally, so.
Originally,
was a
Maggie was
concept.
supposed
Dude,
to
you
be
know
a
what's funny
succubus.
is I think if she was a succubus and it was open about it, or like if we found it in the same way, it would be like, oh, okay, casual sex, and all right, well, I guess we're homies.
Casually
whatever.
being drained of your life force and then you die.
The first preface would be
The best part is, hey, the best
is
part
my
though is
soul
if
gonna get
Maggie was a
sucked out of my
succubus, and then she got a school bus full of men that are willing, then it's a succubus. There you go.
Succubus bus? Succubusy.
Yeah, it's funny. It would have been so much different. It would have been like, okay,
Oh,
whatever. And then like if Jamie got mad and is jealous, he'd be like, all right, you gonna be okay? And then it's like, what if you say yes? Then it's like, all right, I'll fuck off. Like, it's crazy how much. I don't know, better or worse if she was a succubus. Like, I feel like it would go better, like, emotionally for everyone else. But, yeah.
It's been a fucking cold roller coaster ride. I'm about to name this fucking episode on YouTube Titanic.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up for this.
It's gonna happen.
What did I title my stream? It was like, make a decision or something.
Shit's fucked.
Oh, my
Fucking
my
love
title
triangle.
was "What's the
My
decision?"
team is getting involved in it. I have to get everybody involved to try and preserve some sort of.
Dude,
Probably.
oh my
You know
God.
what? At this point, probably.
It's such a fuck shit show because everyone's like
he's
involved now.
considering
It's like,
it.
dude, please, like, can we all just like stop?
Like at this point, it's gonna be. I think at this point, it's gonna be better for Len to just plan around how can he cut these two people's lives off from Maggie's life.
Wow.
You're
No,
a
it's
fucking
reasonable.
nuisance to her path to being the best she can be. So are you?
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Len's,
okay. It's kind of a thing where it's like okay.
Now the question is, how do I do that?
mean it. Okay.
I'd like to
So
see
right
you
now,
try.
I think you just need to like.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, these nice titles
Actually
for just
fucking-
yeah.
Fully actually fucking start manipulating people instead of just the shit posts I do. Like actually trying to do my shit to make all three of you people hate each other, never
oh
want
my
to be
God.
around each
When
other.
you had that one like super creepy night where you were like coming in with the wine or whatever, Rudy
wasn't-
now realizes like there's something up with Lennis. I don't know what it is, but he's making me very uncomfortable. It's the kind of
Because he
thing where
doesn't
like
like
I
you.
want to like say something like, "What are you doing, Lennis?"
Alright.
But he does right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I'll be right back.
He can be that way. And he's like, "No,
Okay,
this,
I should
just gotta
probably
be
do the
okay,
same.
right? I just gotta be okay with it."
Well, it's because he doesn't like.
All right, guys. How's the day? What do you mean we found someone else? Who doesn't hate Rudey? This is the actual question, though. I mean, I guess it's like who likes Rudey more than who doesn't like Rudey, or who hates Rudey. Because there's maybe like Maggie. Okay, Maggie likes him. I'm sure like one of his professors, though. Maybe. Anyway, thank you for joining me today, guys. Say goodbye to YouTube. So let's do that right now. Right now. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see what the fuck happens on Monday. Now, the problem is I don't think Maggie's going to be here on Monday again, so...